Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled.
Oh, Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled.
Oh, Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled.
Oh, Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled.
Oh, Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-point.
With game time only moments away, the setting. Miami, Florida.
Here we go.
The Pacers taking on the Heat. For the Pacers, consistency is their goal. They want to win each half, each quarter, each possession. Heat, Pacers, and we'll be right back for the tip-off. And now Indiana's starting group. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Huff in at the 5, down low. And here's Siakam. They set a pick. Back to Nesmith. Powell pulls it in. And it's Powell with the ball for the Miami Heat. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat. He talked about the importance of trying to control the pace of the game. Coach said, quote, Halliburton and his offense like to play fast and push the ball up the floor. So we want to limit their fast break chances and make them play in the half court. We'll see if they're able to slow them down. Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. And few players are more valuable to their teams than Tyrese Halliburton, Grant.
Yeah, he leads the way for them, B.A. An efficient scorer, elite playmaking, and disruptive defensively. And, of course, he makes clutch plays at both ends.
Well, Clark, there are very few firsts in the NBA, but Tyrese Halliburton had one in 2025.
That's exactly right, and it was a historic first. I mean, he became the first player in the history of the league to have multiple 30 points, 15 assists, and 0 goose egg, bagel turnover games. I mean, he takes care of that orange and produces real orange juice because he squeezes it.
Inside, Siakam gets the better of the defense using his agility, clearing himself a path to a shot.
Outside Adebayo. It's rebounded by Indiana.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Siakam with a screen on Mitchell. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Here's Huff. Off target with the 3. For Miami, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Powell. The rebound by Nesmith. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Halliburton. The shot from the low post is good.
All Halliburton needs is a little dancing room. Once the screen provides that, he's ready to roll.
Adebayo sets a screen. Here's Mitchell, plenty of space. From the top of the key, he buries it. Mitchell's got 5.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Halliburton. Siakam, the pass to Halliburton.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
It's Adebayo, high post. Shoots over Nembhard. The rebound by Nesmith.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Here's Huff. That shot is off. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo. Pass to Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Outside for Halliburton. Takes the 3. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Mitchell finds Adebayo. Now Mitchell. Adebayo, a screen on Halliburton. Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
And once Bam gets the ball inside, the bucket is almost guaranteed. He's a serious producer in the paint.
Here's the pick. Pass to Huff. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Bam Adebayo.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
And I like the job the defense did to not let him have it. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. You know, Clark, despite winning 3 championships prior to the NBA days, the Pacers are still looking for their first NBA title.
Yeah, they've been close a couple of times in the history of the NBA, 2000 and 2025. They've had some really great teams over the years in the 90s and 2010s, and they came close last year, and I think they'll continue to knock and one day kick that door in.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Miami Heat. 3-point lead. Wiggins with a screen on Halliburton. Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. Back to Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. Hero against Nembhard. Pulls up, high post. And he gets it to go off the front iron.
And those jumpers inside the line, I mean, they're layups for a guy like Hero.
Halliburton looking for an opening. Siakam with a screen on Hero. Nembhard, the pass to Siakam. Here's Huff, and here's Halliburton. Checked by Mitchell. There's the triple. No luck on that one. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Miami out in front, up 5. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And guys, what's your take on Miami so far?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Powell, then it's Davion Mitchell, and it's Hero in at the shooting guard position. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. The Pacers have shown that they can be a threat in the East. Coach Rick Carlisle said, there's nothing wrong with high expectations. What you don't want is a situation of apathy, where expectations are low and all you're ever doing is selling hope. That's not why I came here. Back to you guys.
They are for real. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. There's the screen by Wiggins. Kicks it to Hero. Over Nembhard. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Pacers trail by 8. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Pass to Huff. From behind the arc. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Into the lane. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Halliburton, the pass to Huff. Can't connect from short range.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Adebayo, a good look. And the jumper from the wing offline. Pacers trail by 5. Now here's Halliburton, down low. Siakam outside, 3-pointer. Excellent D there from Hero. Oh, he picked him clean. Pass to Halliburton. Halliburton finishes down low.
Halliburton's quickness and agility really makes him hard to deal with, especially when he's in close like that.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
Catching up on the changes for Indiana. Ivica Zubac checked in for Huff. Walker comes in for Nesmith. And it's Jackson in for Nembhard. So it's the Pacers now. Miami making their last shot. Here's Halliburton. And no good. Good D by Adebayo. Miami leading by 5. Pass to Powell. Adebayo, a screen on Walker. Powell passes to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
The explosiveness off the screen. I mean, Bam's so good at knowing where to roll to after setting picks. Zubac with a screen on Mitchell.
Halliburton against Mitchell. Powell with a steal. Fast break Miami. The pull-up. And there's Hero on the assist by Mitchell. Mitchell's got his third assist of the night. Pacers trail by 9. Siakam with a screen on Mitchell. Halliburton goes. And here's Zubac's outside. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got rebound number 8 now. Adebayo, a screen on Halliburton. Right side Adebayo. Pass to Powell. Zubac against Adebayo. Outside Mitchell. Just 5 to shoot. Wiggins with a screen on Halliburton. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. The 3-ball. Doesn't go. And he's 0 for 1 from the floor. For Indiana, they've gotten only 2 of 8 field goals to go in the second. That one goes. Count it. Halliburton's got 4 points in the quarter.
Love the old school finger roll. It's just a graceful move.
Wiggins with a screen on Halliburton. The kick out to Adebayo. Off with the layup. Pacers trail by 7. Now Halliburton. 7 points in the game. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Halliburton's got 9.
Clearly, Halliburton is hunting his shots. He's not picky and knows exactly how to adjust on the mid-range jump shot.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
And what makes Bam special is his versatility, offensively and defensively. He can do a lot more out there for you than most other guys.
Walker finds Halliburton. Zubac with a screen on Mitchell to the paint. A nice shot by Zubac. Zubac has got his first points of the game.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Heat out in front. They're up by 4. Let's sit. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. We've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, you gotta like what Tyrese Halliburton has done in this game.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Second half underway. Here's who Rick Carlisle's got on the floor. Pascal Siakam out there with Jarris Walker. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Jackson. And it's Huff in at the center position. To the inside, where it's tipped. Halliburton with the ball. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Halliburton's got 11.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Larson with the bucket. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Halliburton against Smith. Halliburton, the pass to Huff. Siakam for 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
A guy who can work the whole arc. Smooth corner shot by Pascal.
You know, Grant, for a guy who started playing basketball at age 17, Siakam has put together quite the resume.
Yeah, B.A. Pascal is a champion. He's got multiple All-Star and All-NBA selections, and one of the great developmental stories when you think about his discovery through basketball without borders.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Pascal Siakam's veteran presence is hugely valuable to this Pacers team. Coach Rick Carlisle said, quote, his experience is really important to us. He doesn't get rattled, his personality stays consistent, but things get frantic in games. He is a calming influence on our young players. Guys, back to you.
The cagey veteran. Allie, thank you. Halliburton finds Siakam. Back to Halliburton. Pass to Siakam. Jackson for three. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Halliburton against Smith. Now here's Ware. Back to Smith. Fires it from 18. The Pacers pull it in.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Siakam fires one down.
The defense just can't let Siakam get inside positioning like this because he's looking to dunk it home.
Ware, the screen. Shoots it from the high post. Jaquez, that's good.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Streak it in. Here's Halliburton. There's a screen. It's stolen by Jaquez. Pass to Larson. Stolen by Jackson. Here's Huff. Ware covers. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Halliburton right side. And here's Siakam. The rebound by Ware. Smith against Walker. Here's Ware. Here's Jaquez. And it's all from three-point range. A minute and a half left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Halliburton outside. For three. The rebound by Ware.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Smith. And again, no good by Miami.
Relatively open from mid-range. You'd like to see that one go down.
They double-team Walker. Halliburton outside. Siakam looking it over. They set the pick. Busting through inside. Siakam.
And just a straight baller move from Siakam. I mean, shrugging off the coverage and keeping his focus on that basket.
Back to Smith. It's stolen by Halliburton. Pass to Walker to the middle. And then Siakam with the jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Back to Jaquez. 4 on the clock. Throws it up high. Oh, it's stolen. Pass to Halliburton. It's stolen by Jaquez. What if it goes? And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And that'll do it for the third quarter. The Pacers out in front, up by 7. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Heat trail by 7. Tyler Hero is out there with Mitchell. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Norman Powell. And it's Adebayo in at the 5. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Adebayo finds Hero. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it go from 14, and he hits the jumper.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Halliburton against Mitchell. Halliburton, the pass to Huff. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Pass to Adebayo. Pacers with a rebound. Huff's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pacers leading by 8. There's a screen. Halliburton, the pass to Huff. Fires the 3. That shot off the mark. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo. Back to Hero, inside. The floater, here's Wiggins. It's rebounded by Indiana. Here's Halliburton. 4th quarter now, we're about a minute and a half in. Oh, yes, sir! Halliburton from deep.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Mitchell, the pass to Wiggins. And again, no good by Miami.
I think adrenaline was a factor there. He wanted to hit that answer 3 so badly.
Halliburton against Wiggins. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Can't cash it in from close range. Heat trail by 11. And here's Mitchell. Right side Adebayo. Adebayo, a screen on Siakam. Wiggins fires! Off target with the open look.
You know, no wonder he's been off the mark. I think he's been a little bit too much in the background, uninvolved so far tonight.
Oh, yeah! That's good!
Like the way Halliburton continues to take more responsibility on the offensive end. His game warrants that he does that.
Walker against Powell. Oh, and just miss after miss right now. Now here's Halliburton. Hero against Jackson. Banks it home. Big shot.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, you'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Shoots a 3. Jackson. Now Halliburton. Jackson outside. Goes again. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Now Adebayo. All sorts of time. Down it goes.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Pacers.
Seemed like the sheer volume of three-pointers today was the deciding factor.
And they'd hit one and then just dial it up again. And it worked.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Heat trail by 15. Hero! Yes, sir!
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Indiana on offense. They're on a 12-4 run. Halliburton fires! 20 feet away and no problem.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Here's Hero, the 19-footer. Yes, sir! Count it! And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Pacers. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. 27 seconds left in the game. That's off. Up top, Wiggins. Now Powell. Wiggins, left side. There's a screen by Wiggins. And And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the
these roster stores, we see some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Huff in at the 5. 5 to shoot. Halliburton passes to Huff. The rebound by Queta.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Tatum setting the pick for White. Driving inside. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Derek White showing you I can put it on the deck and finish off a pretty drive. Nicely done, Derek.
Now, here's Halliburton. Inside, here's Huff. No good with the layup.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Pass to White, picked off in midair. Rebounded by the Celtics.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Down low. Tatum kicks to White. No good with the triple.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Endures Rick Carlisle, now in his second stint as the head coach of the Indiana Pacers.
But he is a basketball lifer, Kevin. Over 2 decades as an NBA head coach, he has seen it all. Remember the 2011 title win in Dallas. His guidance has been a key to this Pacers' recent success.
The Pacers have gone 0-4, missing their first 4 field goals here. Pass to Huff. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
Right wing. Queta, the pass to Hauser. It's tipped. It's stolen by Nembhard. And he converts the layup. It's all knotted up. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. We talked about the growth of Tyrese Halliburton as a player. Coach's eyes lit up, saying, I'm in awe of the steps that he's made. The vision and the scoring was always there, but now the decision-making has gone to another level. It makes life harder playing against him, but as a fan of the league, you love to see it. Everyone is a fan. Kevin?
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Here's Halliburton. Jason Tatum picking up that last basket. Yep, that one goes.
Tyrese Halliburton doing his thing, showing you all he has in that passing arsenal.
Here's Tatum, covered by Siakam. And there's the bucket from Tatum.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now, here is Halliburton. Huff passes to Halliburton. White with the defensive effort.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And the dunk by Tatum.
We know this is an offensive-minded player. Jason Tatum loves running pick-and-roll action.
Nembhard against Brown. Halliburton outside. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. And Siakam throws it down.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Indiana Pacers. Trailing by 2. .41 seconds left to play in the first. 3-pointer. Huff, no good. And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Celtics have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. It's stolen by Nembhard.
Ill-advised pass on that one, guys. I mean, he had to know there was a man there in position to get that turnover.
The Celtics shooting it from their comfort zone so far. In this one, 57% from the field. Out to the wing. Here's Queta. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Here's Halliburton. Nothing on the board. 4 seconds left. He takes it up and lays it in. And that ties it up.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
Unable to get that one. Tie game in Boston. The second quarter coming up right after the... And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
Guys, I love their defense in that first period. They were in position and just challenging shots.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
On the court for Indiana. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Huff into the center position. Now, here's Halliburton. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
On defense, the Celtics. Siakam, a screen on White. Here's Halliburton. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on White. And when Tyrese Halliburton entered the NBA, Greg, scouts were worried about his shot release point.
It's definitely lower than you would teach, but by the same token, that's why he gets it off so quickly, making it a tough shot to contest.
What we know about Tyrese...
What about that dunk?
That was special. My goodness. I tell you, this guy is capable of some amazing finishes. Jason Tatum, my goodness.
Now, here's Halliburton. It's good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, Jason Tatum keeping the main thing the main thing. He said there are players that get caught up in the lifestyle and they choose that over the game. The money is a plus, yes, but I truly love the game because I love basketball, not for the things that come with it. Guys, back to you.
You'll love to hear it. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. The Celtics have gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Tatum's shot is off. Pacers have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Siakam, a screen on White to the inside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And despite all the accolades, GA, is it possible that Pascal Siakam is underrated?
Absolutely. Spicy P is one of the best two-way players in the league. Exceptionally versatile, and his impact goes beyond his impressive stat line.
And Indiana making a change here. Zubac is checked in and stolen by Siakam. Now here's Nesmith. Hauser defending. Zubac kicks to Siakam. Back to Zubac. Rebound Boston. Cada's got his 5th rebound in this one. White goes in. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Busted. No good that time either. Indiana leading. Here's Halliburton. A shot by Nembhard and nobody around. A three-pointer, no good. Boston's gone 0-2 from deep here in the center. Pass to Cada. There's the screen. White with it. Halliburton picks him up. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Tatum. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Halliburton passes to Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
Zubac's always around the rim. You love the quick strike there.
The ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Siakam.
Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Siakam against Tatum. A new 14 for Boston. Here's Hauser. Knocks down the 3 ball. Hauser's got the game tied up here for the Celtics.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Halliburton feeling it out a bit. At the top of the key, Neesmith. 6 to shoot. Rebounded by Hauser. For Boston, they've gone 4 of 8 so far.
Oh, you got to be kidding. Oh, how easy it is to get off your feet. How about the spring from Jason Tatum?
Halliburton outside. There's the drive, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Halliburton's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Right the pass to Hauser. To the paint. Here's Queta. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Queta's got his first points of the night.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Halliburton with it. He's picked up by White. Siakam. Count that bucket. Siakam's got 5 points so far.
Well, you love the size and the length of Siakam, so he's comfortable in the painted area. Does nice work there.
Queta's shot is off. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for Indiana. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Zubac. Zubac, a screen on White. Halliburton finds Zubac. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 4 assists now tonight. Tatum passes to Queta. From the arc. And that one released in time, but no good. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Indiana Pacers. He notched 8. All right, Allie, thank you. And folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
I've got Vucevic, Peyton Pritchard out there with Harper, and it's Walsh in at the power forwards position. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. And during his brief career, Andrew Nembhard has shown he has a sense of the moment.
Kevin, there are certain guys who want to hide in the corner if the game is on the line. Not Andrew Nembhard. He is fearless in late-game situations. He's hit multiple big-time shots already. He's got a little bit of that it factor.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Pass to Walsh.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
So Indiana ends up with a new group on the floor.
Substitution on the court.
Pacers leading by 4. Zubac, a screen on Pritchard. Into the lane. Zubac, no good. Boston shooting pretty good tonight at 48%. Shireman, that's no good. Couldn't get his first shot to go. And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Celtics trying to keep that laser focus. Coach Joe Mazzulla said, quote, "The closer you are to winning, the easier it is to become distracted by things that you can't control. Things that don't matter. Mindset, discipline, and mental toughness are what separate you." Back to you guys.
Staying dialed in. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Here's Shepherd. Misses the layup. Celtics trail by 4. To the middle. Here's Pritchard. Toppin pulls it in. Pacers have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room with the break. McConnell kicks to Toppin. No good from outside. Celtics have gone 0-4 from the field in the second half, yet to find the mark. And one of the many challenges for a small market team like the Pacers, Greg, going up against that luxury tax.
And they've avoided carrying a payroll that would incur the tax, but right when they said they were planning to do just that, the Bucks stunned everyone with the maneuver to secure Pacers center Miles Turner and perhaps let him off the hook.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. They set the pick to the paint. Count it, and the Pacer lead has been cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Walsh.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
McConnell passes to Toppin. Indiana moving it around. And there's the foul. It's on Peyton Pritchard. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Celtics on D. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Halliburton. That shot is off. Coming up empty for the second time this game. 4 for 6. Pritchard with a wide open look. Hits the three-point bomb. Pritchard's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Halliburton drives in. A tip in on the offensive rebound. And the Pacers lead by 1. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Here's Walsh. Driving in. The wide open look here for Vucevic. And again, Boston with the triple.
Mr. Vucevic has elite range for a big man. He will punish you from downtown if you let him.
Halliburton passes to Huff. That one drops for him. Huff's got it all tied up now for Indiana.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Harper the pass to Walsh. Can't hit from in close. Indiana's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Halliburton, no good. Boston's gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. Harper with a screen on Siakam. Here's Walsh. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
Hey, guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Halliburton passes to Huff. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 6 assists now in the game. Pritchard feeling it out a bit. And we wrap up the third and looking to be an exciting fourth quarter. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the court right now for the Pacers. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Huff in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Queta, the pass to Tatum. They set the screen down low. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now Halliburton. Pass to Huff. Fires for 3. Connects from three-point range. And the Pacers lead by 3.
Well, that is about recognition right there from Tyrese Halliburton. He recognizes the overcommitment, makes the defense pay.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Here's Halliburton. Rebounded by the Celtics. It's White on the wing. Nembhard covering. Pushing it up. Here's Halliburton. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It goes on Jason Tatum.
The frame of Halliburton makes you think he can't finish through contact, but folks, that's a wiry, strong frame right there.
You know, Doris, Tyrese Halliburton has got to be up there when you think about the top passers in the NBA.
Kev, he's always amongst the league leaders in assists. This guy plays in the perfect system for him. You want to be up-tempo and letting him sort of improvise and master the position. He is brilliant.
It's good on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Halliburton against White. Now, here is Halliburton. He started close. Siakam. And he jams it in.
You have to love the aggression right there. He's got the vertical. Might as well put it to good use.
Tatum outside. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
And here's Halliburton. Takes advantage. That J is good.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Tatum outside. Here's Brown. Launches it. No good there.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Now Nembhard shoots the three. And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. And that'll be his third foul so far.
I love the efficiency he's playing with tonight. Not scoring as much as usual, but he's been effective and they're winning.
It's White on the wing. He's covered by Halliburton. Here's Tatum. Showing the move down low.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Now Siakam. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And it's Halliburton penetrating off the glass.
Well, the numbers speak for themselves, but what Tyrese Halliburton is showing you, the versatility he has at the offensive end.
Count it!
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
1:06 left in the game. Jacks up a three. It's good.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Pacers.
And they're fully in control now, but there were some tense moments, I thought, for them throughout this game.
Listen, they certainly weren't coasting despite what the score looks like. I love the way they came together, though, when everything started to look a little dire and really put the hammer down.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Tyrese Halliburton.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
Halliburton hits them both.
Well, just a great job there. He put the game out of reach.
Here's Boston now. It's a 10-point game. White outside. Tatum outside. Here's Hauser. Neesmith covering. And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Halliburton. Good! Lays it right in there.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled.
Hey there, I'm here with Pascal Siakam.
Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. Thank you for joining us. That'll do.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
shot. 6'6", number 7.
Well, points won't be easy to come by in this one, Stan. We have two of the toughest defenses in the league here.
Yeah, look, the way these teams can rotate and cover for each other is phenomenal. They know that defense is their identity, and they pride themselves on it.
Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. Kawhi and Collins are the forwards. Benedict Mathurin is out there with Darius Garland. And it's Lopez in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And here are the Clippers now. After the basket by Boston, Garland for three. Collins, it's good on the putback.
Using all of his length. Collins able to grab the offensive rebound and finish the play.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Garland, the pass to Lopez. And here's Collins. Back to Lopez. Collins outside. Five on the clock. Here's Lopez. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. And here's Boston. Grant, the thing about Jaylen Brown, he doesn't need a lot of space to get his shot off.
You know, B.A., he has a quick release and rises high on his jumper. Has a great up fake and can stop on a dime. Usually all the space he needs to find his shot.
Here's Garland. Boston pulls it in.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Hauser outside. Takes a three. Mathurin with a rebound. The Clippers have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Lopez is screen on Brown. Garland for three. And the Clippers miss again. Boston has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's White. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. They'll pin that one on John Collins.
We'll talk about a guy who gives you exceptional effort. Derek White is always watching the floor for gaps he can fill, places he can make a difference in the game.
2-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
And the shot is good by Garland.
Getting it done from the mid-range. Garland loves using this area of the floor.
Here's White. The rebound by Garland. The Clippers have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Lopez for three. Tatum pulls it in.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Here's Brown. And the jam by Brown.
Well, check out Brown getting flashy. That'll get him fired up.
Here's Lopez. Second chance shot. Misses the layup.
Aggressive move, but that was great D to prevent the easy bucket.
Hauser outside. Here's Walsh, covered by Lopez. Pass to Walsh. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And last season, Grant, the sale of the Celtics franchise for $6.1 billion. It seemed like a lot at the time.
Well, yeah, that was until the Lakers sale hit 11 digits last summer, BA. But in both cases, basketball decision-making doesn't change right away. In the case of the Celtics, the governorship doesn't transfer until 2028.
And so it's Boston with it, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. Down low from 8 feet. Walsh can't get it to go.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Leonard looking around, releases, and the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
We've got 1:13 left to play in the first quarter. Outside, Brown. Here's Walsh. Leonard pulls down the board. And it's Leonard with the ball for the LA Clippers. They trail by 1. Outside Mavericks. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
And it's important Mathurin keeps hitting these shots because it'll only help build his confidence.
Rebounded by Lopez. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A. He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Lopez with the steal. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Outside Garland. Fires for 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now. Starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Here's Garland. Boston with a rebound. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now. Tatum a screen on Garland. What a performance for Darius Garland. He has been the story for the Clippers. 8. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen from the Clippers?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
So here are the 5 for the Clippers to start the second. It's Collins at power forward with Lopez at center. Darius Garland is out there with Benedict Mathurin, and it's Leonard in at the 3. Here's Garland. Can't get it to drop. Good work defensively by White. You know, Grant, for all his competitive nature, Tatum has a pretty calm demeanor. You appreciate that?
Yes, indeed. As a team leader, a father, a role model, and a professional, you can't ask for much better than Jason Tatum. He is the real deal.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. Stan, one thing about Jaylen Brown, he seems so composed out there.
Yeah, B.A., he's very calm. Doesn't waste energy. You love a player who's this focused and calculated.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Hauser with it. Picked up by Collins. Here's Walsh. Three-pointer, no good. Los Angeles leading by 4. Baseline try, and it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Collins. And it's 6 points for Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah, the versatile scoring ability of Kawhi, whether long range, short range, mid-range, he can do it all.
And there's a pick to the paint. Here's Walsh, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points. Moves on. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, B.A. John Collins grew up playing soccer goaltender. He said, quote, "I've always had good hands, but goaltending helped my reaction time, being able to track the ball at fast speeds. It's an important thing for guards to trust the big fella that you can catch and finish." Back to you guys.
Terrific report. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Pass to Tatum. Mathurin with a steal. Leonard for 3. And that 3 is knocked down by Kawhi.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Brown inside. He's covered by Mathurin. To the inside. Tatum. Pass to Walsh. Nice ball movement by Boston. Clock at 6. Here's White. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Grant, the Clippers were finally healthy in the playoffs last season, but it still wasn't quite enough.
Yeah, but they gave us a dramatic 7-game series against the Nuggets, who then went on to push OKC to 7 games. So even if it wasn't the outcome the Clips wanted, it was still a heck of a season.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
And it's good. 2 points.
And right now, Garland is cooking. His teammates would be wise to keep feeding him.
Pass to Hauser. Back to White. Here's Walsh to halt the run. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Lopez has got 7 rebounds in the game. Collins with a screen on Brown. Matherin passes to Collins. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Brown with it, picked up by Matherin. To the middle. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. They'll pin that one on John Collins. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Los Angeles?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And also, the coaching staff has to love the hustle so far. Just playing with great energy, getting out and converting in transition.
Leonard for 3. Hauser grabs the board. Celtics trail by 9. It's Brown on the wing. Collins with the rebound. Collins has got 4 rebounds in the game. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Collins.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
35 seconds left to play in the half. Brown passes to White. Tatum a screen on Garland. Pass to Walsh. White on the wing. They set the pick. Here's Walsh. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hits the trifecta. Walsh has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, guys, when White's got the ball in his hands, you can count on him to make the right decision.
And stolen by Leonard. With 2 seconds left. And it's finished off by Garland as he lays it in. Garland's got 14 points.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
And get ready for your Pocket Mike Arena Entertainment.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Hey, nice game. Great performance by Darius Garland.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
They've got Nikola Vucevic. Peyton Pritchard is out there with Harper. And it's Gonzalez in at the power forward position. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. And when a team is able to play different ways with lineup versatility, how valuable is that to you as a coach?
Well, look, B.A., the best teams simply have to be able to win in different ways. They've got to be able to win with their offense, win with their defense. They've got to be able to win in an up-tempo game. They've got to be able to win in a grinded-out half-court game. If you've only got one way you can win, the best opponents will be able to take that away. Versatility is a must.
Counted from distance.
Working it to Vucevic, and he does not hesitate.
And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Pritchard against Bogdanovich. Right side Pritchard. Banked it in off the glass. Pritchard's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
We'll stand Joe Mazzulla as a young head coach taking over on the Celtics bench in 2022.
Well, B.A., he's got a rare intensity about him. Certainly not afraid to think outside the box, and obviously the results speak for themselves.
Here's Miller. On target from range. And it's a 10-point Los Angeles lead.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Vucevic's shot is off.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim. Well, he saw the height advantage he had and went right up with it. That's exactly what you want him to do there.
Looking to win the run, on the take, and Gonzalez gets it to go.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Bogdanovich against Pritchard. Batum with a screen on Pritchard. Bogdanovich from long range. That shot, no good. Celtics trail by 10. Pass to Harper. Out to the right wing. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. 5 to shoot. Pritchard, the pass to Vucevic, and he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
After setting a strong screen, the ball goes to Vucevic, and he makes a play.
There's Bogdanovich with the 3. Niederhauser misses. The Celtics have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, Brian. The Clippers last season, inaugurating the Intuit Dome after for years sharing an arena with the Lakers, Kawhi Leonard said it helps having a home base for you rather than being a roommate. Coach Tyronn Lue said it feels so good to have a place to call your own and just call home. Brian, back to you.
And looking to protect it. All right, thank you, Allie. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Picked by Vucevic. Three-pointer Pritchard. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Now Dunn. He's scoreless. Lets it fly. He squares up and sinks it. And now it's a 10-point Los Angeles lead.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
The 3. Rebounded by Conan Niederhauser. Los Angeles is gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Knocks it down from distance. Dunn's got 5 points.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
The Clippers lead by 13. Pass to Conan Niederhauser. Back to Bogdanovich. From downtown. And it's cleared by Vucevic. The Celtics have gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. Here's Shireman over Bogdanovich. And the basket by Shireman.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Outside Bogdanovich. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Clippers ahead. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And so in the game for Los Angeles, Chris Dunn is out there with Bogdan Bogdanovich. Then it's Miller. Then there's Nicholas Batum. And it's Conan Niederhauser in at the 5 down low.
Well, look, if you're trying to slow down White, you first have to match his activity level.
And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. White hits them both. Los Angeles leading by 9. Shoots. Tips it. Great positioning on the putback.
You have to love the hustle to follow it up there. Timed that tip perfectly.
Pass to Leonard. Fires the 3. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Clippers?
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition, just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Tatum with it. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible. That's a big-time move by Jason Tatum. I don't know how many style points you give him on that one.
Garland up top. He's guarded by White. Garland, no good. And it's Tatum with the ball for the Celtics. A 12-point game. White, good.
Showing great vision in delivering the pass out in front.
Tatum against Lopez. And it comes off the front of the rim. And the Celtics shooting 52% from the floor so far. Hauser outside. Pass to Walsh. Going inside, and he's headed to the line for two. He gets the whistle there.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
And he drops the first. And that one goes in. Two from the line that time. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Garland for three. Oh, it misses.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
On the wing, Hauser. Collins defending. Here's White. Six to shoot. Cleared away by Lopez. The Clippers lead by 8. Collins outside. Now Garland. And rebounded by Tatum. For the Celtics, this one not looking good. Left side, Brown. And Brown rising high for the finish.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy, but a rally like this is how you do it.
Garland. Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here. Here's the pass to Brown. Here's White. There's the screen. Now Brown shoots. Not that time. Outside Maverick. Garland scanning the floor. Takes a three. The triple drops.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Leonard fires, buries it from outside.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards zero. Nice victory here for the Clippers.
And it seemed like steals ended up making the difference in this game.
No question. Their ability to force mistakes and turn them into points gave them an upper hand tonight.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Kawhi Leonard.
He was just everywhere for them on both ends, really, just showing a lot of aggressiveness and intensity.
Collins! Now here's Lopez, defended by Hauser, and rebounded by Tatum. And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for Boston. It's a 10-point game. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Tatum, a screen on Collins. Here's a pass to Tatum, and he slams it down. So it's Los Angeles now. Leonard! And rebounded by Tatum.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest, this game's over.
From downtown. Ooh, the shot misses. So it's the Clippers picking up the win. Boy, a nice win on.
Thanks.
All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
So tonight, Jim, we got a fantastic matchup at the guard position. Indeed, some of the best in the league going head-to-head.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Flag is out there with Washington. Then there's Marvin Bagley. Then there's Christie, and it's Irving in at the point guard. Now, here's Washington. Yep, that one goes in there.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
White with it. He's covered by Irving. Pass to Walsh. Off target with his three.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Christie. Boston grabs the miss. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. This many years into the game, and the Kyrie challenge is still puzzling. Coach said we'd actually prefer to see him shoot. At least our feet can be more set outside to contest. People forget how good of a shooter Kyrie can be. He continued and said, and threes are so hard to compete against, we want to try and limit those first. Kevin, back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Irving can't hit.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
You know, so much turmoil for the Mavericks last season, GA. Despite that, they were a win away from making the playoffs.
Yeah, they battled valiantly. But to go from the 2024 NBA Finals to the lottery, obviously disappointing. They're looking to make amends this season.
Now, here is Irving after Jaylen Brown's miss. Over White. Irving, good.
You can't let Irving get comfortable in that pick and roll. Superb at knowing when to shoot in those situations.
Tatum passes to Hauser. Lets the three fly. And it's flagged with the rebound. For Dallas, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And the baseline jumper, no good.
Well, he's certainly more than capable of hitting that shot, but somehow, even with no defense, he came away empty.
And there's the whistle, 3-second violation. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. To the left side wing. Bagley sets a screen for Flag. Out left to the wing. Fires the three. Bagley, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Hauser. An absolute bomb from three-point range. The Mavericks leading. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Here's Irving. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
But that's a look you rarely see him miss.
Irving against White. Tatum passes to Brown. Tatum gets the bucket.
Excellent job finishing on the inside. Tatum doesn't fear going in amongst the trees.
Hey, Greg, kind of a combo forward. Tatum at 6'8", more than capable of playing up at the power forward position.
And that's where he's mostly played the last 2 seasons. And His rebounding is more than just serviceable. Credit him for the strength he's added over his career.
Austin with the ball. The Mavericks making the shot. Here's Walsh. He has yet to score. To the left wing. Pocket 6. And they will call over the back on the play.
An occasional over-the-back call is fine with him. That's just how he plays and how he attacks the glass.
You have to be smarter about reading situations. There was a body between him and the basketball.
Bagley with a screen on White. Ring shot on the way. It's rebounded by Walsh. Boston trailing. Down low, defended by Christie. And he can't jam it through.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
The Mavericks have gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. Outside for Bagley. Lets it go from deep. A three-pointer is right on target.
The rhythm, the timing, an encouraging sign seeing Bagley knock it down there off the catch.
Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession. Dallas leading by 4. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Back to Irving. And stolen by White. Here's Walsh, still without a basket. Outside, White. It's good from long range.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
With 2 seconds left, and finished off by Bagley.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Mavericks lead by 3. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
They've been active, they've been disruptive, but now the question is, can they maintain this level of intensity?
The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Then there's Sam Hauser. Then it's Tatum, and it's Walsh in at the power forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Brown outside. Brown on the move, and finished off by Brown.
Give it up to Brown. He's so dangerous off the bounce.
Irving against White. Tries from 16. Pass to Washington. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Irving. From 16 feet away, he cans it.
And you must be up on Kyrie at all times, or this is what he'll do to you.
Here's Walsh. The tray. Mavericks with the rebound. Flag's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Christie. Flag sets a screen for Christie. Here's Flag. Light covering, and the basket is good. Flag's got the lead up to 5 now for the Mavs.
And you see the explosiveness of Flag, the athletic ability giving him an edge inside.
Tatum passes to Walsh. Offline with his 3. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Shoots over White. Irving can't get it to go.
And he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Yeah, even when Tatum isn't the shooter, he's dangerous. He can set others up to finish the job.
When it comes to Jaylen Brown, Greg, what qualities does he add to a team?
Well, I love how active and physical he is. He poses such a difficult challenge on both sides of the ball. With a Finals MVP award to his credit, you know he's as mentally tough as anyone in our league.
Celtics trail by 3. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot. Jason Tatum talked about his development since coming into the league, and he said earlier, I was playing the game just to play the game instead of thinking it. It's tough when you're younger. You just want everything to happen so fast, but it doesn't work like that. Kevin, back to you.
He has come a long way. Okay, thank you, Allie. To the inside, Bagley goes back up. Yep, it counts. Bagley's got 9.
Got to push Bagley out of the paint. Once he's close to the rim, he is locked in on scoring. And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Irving looking for an opening. Off target on the 15-footer.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Tatum with a screen on Bagley. Hauser the pass to Tatum. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Marvin Bagley picks one up.
And it's the attention to detail that sets Tatum apart from most players in our league.
And Greg with the absence of Jason Tatum for the time being. Perhaps a hiatus for the Celtics as a title favorite?
Well, not to mention some of the salary cap casualties. It's not the same team that won it all in 24, but in great position once Tatum returns.
Count it.
And that's a defensive miscue there. You can't let Irving get that kind of position inside.
Here's Walsh. Outside White. There's the pick. Inside. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Bagley finds Irving. Bagley with a screen on White. Here's Irving. The jumper from the free throw line is good. Irving's got 6 points in the quarter.
An efficient scorer, Irving is capable of connecting from just about any spot on the floor.
To the wing on the left. Pass to Tatum. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum.
Not sure what exactly happened there. It didn't look like they were on the same page.
And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Gafford. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. And the Mavericks lead by 7.
And we know Thompson can do damage as a scorer, but they're showing off his ability to pass it.
Gafford kicks to Thompson. Gafford sets the pick for Thompson. Back to Gafford. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one on Vucevic.
And I would not be surprised to see them double him up here.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Vucevic setting the pick for Pritchard. And that does it for the first half of play. The Mavericks on top. Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here, and we'll be right back with you after this break. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Nice game. Great performance by Marvin Bagley.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Najee Marshall's out there with Daniel Gafford. Then it's Williams. Then it's Thompson. And it's Middleton in at the 3, the small forward. Vucevic off target at the rim. Dallas leading by 11. And Williams with the basket on the assist from Gafford. Williams has got his first 2 points of the night. Tim, these days, things are changing for modern NBA big men.
Well, there is no doubt when I played, every team had 4 or 5 legitimate post players, and the ball went in to the low post regularly throughout the game. I think now the difference is you have to have versatility in your game. Teams are looking for bigs that can shoot it, handle it, and facilitate.
Valuable pieces for sure.
And Booch knows he can hit it off the pass. I love his confidence and quick trigger.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And he's still going, but Tim, Klay Thompson has always been celebrated for his run with the Golden State Warriors.
Yeah, Kevin, 4 titles, 5 All-Star appearances, 37 points in a quarter. Klay and Steph comprising quite possibly the greatest backcourt tandem in league history.
Here's Vucevic. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
You know, and a 7-footer that can play the entire court. Vucevic is a tough cover because of that versatility.
You know, you got to be impressed with the size and athleticism of this Mavericks front court, Tim.
And now the addition of Cooper Flagg at small forward. So in addition to all the length and mobility they already had, this now makes them the match of any team in the league in that regard.
Here's Vucevic. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. 9-point game. Driving to the basket. Pass to Pritchard. Vucevic, a screen on Thompson. Back to Vucevic. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got 4 rebounds in this game. Williams dishes to Marshall. It's stolen by Gonzalez. To the middle. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Williams with the ball. He's picked up by Harper. Here's Middleton. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Middleton's got his first 2 points.
Yeah, Middleton is a talented scorer from anywhere on the floor. Goes to the paint and does his thing.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey guys, Mavericks coach Jason Kidd addressing the upset over trading away Luka Doncic, and Kidd said he did everything he was supposed to do for the city and the team, but things change. Now we are being judged on the change. If you don't like it, then you have to get out of this business. Guys?
Winning sure cures all, doesn't it? All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Dallas leading by 11. Pass to Gafford. Back to Thompson. Screen by Gafford. Here's the 3. The shot by Thompson, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off. Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Gafford sets the pick for Thompson. Over Pritchard. The Mavericks keeping it alive. The new 14. For the screen on Pritchard. Thompson passes to Gafford. 4 on the clock, and Gafford throws it down.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
And Vucevic throws it down.
And using every bit of that large frame for the exclamation point, Vucevic a force around the rim.
And Middleton kicks to Gafford. Pass to Marshall. Outside Williams. Down low. Here's Gafford. A special move before the shot. Gafford's got 6 in the quarter.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Always a battle when you're up against Vucevic. His soft touch helps him convert inside.
For the screen on Pritchard. Thompson from long range. The rebound by the Celtics.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror. Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And so it's Dallas holding on to an 8-point lead. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this one?
Yeah, the pass was so effective. Great job moving the ball with purpose.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. The guard pair. It's White and Brown. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in the power forward position. That's the Boston Five. Irving double team. And here is Washington. Outside for Bagley. Uncovered, and it's Dallas with another.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
Don't sleep on Tatum. He has some ups, and I love seeing him trying to electrify the crowd.
White against Irving. Shoots over White. Again, the Mavericks score.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Celtics trail by 10. Here's Walsh, defended by Bagley. Back to Tatum. Nice ball movement by Boston. White the pass to Walsh. From outside, off the mark. And it's Irving with the ball for the Mavericks. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. And Bagley able to finish. And the Mavericks lead by 12.
And how about the persistence on the backboard? Love how hard Bagley works on the offensive glass. Wants to outwork everybody.
Here's Irving. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. Irving's got the lead up to 14 now for Dallas. It's White on the wing. He's covered by Irving. White drives in. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Irving against White. 13 feet away. Rebounded by Tatum. Austin's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Here's Walsh. Defended by Bagley. Oh, the dunk!
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow, if we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I gotta go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
Brown. Flag with the rebound. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
First team foul.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Mavericks. 18 feet away. No good. Celtics trail by 12. Now here's Tatum, and stolen by Flag.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Mavericks.
And as we watch the game wind down, you have to look back at all the second chance points these guys generated.
Yeah, they clearly won the second chance points category. Possession after possession. We watch them go after the ball and make misses turn into makes.
A very solid win indeed. And when you check out the box score, there were some great numbers for Kyrie Irving.
Well, he had a lot of success making plays for his team and breaking down the defense.
Flag with the rebound. Here are the Mavericks now. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Irving outside. Here's Flag. Irving outside. Launches from deep. That shot no good. 23 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Derek White. Tatum. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Now here's Irving. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. And in the win, a comfortable win.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag.
Let's meet the starters for the Boston Celtics.
When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to... they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
And the starting lineup for Miami. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Davion Mitchell. Then it's Norman Powell. And it's Hero in at the shooting guard position. Here's Hero following the three by Boston. Shoots over Brown. Hero with the bucket.
And just letting the play develop. Hero is gifted at reading and breaking defenses.
Okay, knockout.
Wow. Mercy, Jason Tatum is a bad man.
Here's Adebayo. And that one's long. Hauser outside. Pass to Keita. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And they barely get to retain possession. Many times, that's a turnover.
White against Mitchell. From the wing. Keita pulls it in.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And Grant, the Achilles tear for Jason Tatum, derailing the Celtics' attempt to defend their 2024 title.
Yeah, so hard to overcome losing your best player. Thankfully, this team has the depth to remain competitive in his absence.
Here's Tatum. Rebound by the Heat.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Brown with the steal. And Boston pushing it up now. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Tatum. Boston again missing. For Miami, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's Mitchell. And some very quick points for him on that possession. And it's a tie ball game. The Celtics have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. And the jam by Brown.
Was it just me, or was there a little bit extra on that slam by Brown?
Adebayo sets a screen. Mitchell, the pass to Powell. And here we go, the Celtics on the run. Here's Tatum. And the Celtics tack on 2 more.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Puts it up from 17. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
When he's at his best, he's a great rebounder of the ball. Wiggins with the great anticipation to get the board and the bucket.
Hauser passes to Tatum. Now here's White. Check by Mitchell. Inside. Hero, no good.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. The Celtics understand that they'll be tested. Jaylen Brown said growth is a journey with ups and downs. You have to stay with it. You can't complain. Don't let it break your spirit. We've just got to keep building the right habits, keep being versatile, and keep learning from these experiences. Guys, back to you.
Always looking to get better. Thank you, Allie.
Muscling that one in. JB is a strong individual.
Outside for Mitchell. Cash money on the open jump shot.
Unselfish play. When your shot's not there, just make the next pass.
And Tatum with the basket on the assist from Brown. Tatum's got 11.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Adebayo finds Mitchell. Adebayo a screen on White. Mitchell against White. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Adebayo. Releases. It's not going to go for him. Excellent D there from Hauser. Brown against Hero. And the jam by Brown.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Mitchell misses.
Well, the defense was fortunate. That was a good look from mid-range. He just was trash.
Queta, pass to Brown. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. To the inside. Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
The 17-footer hits the front of the rim and out. And so it's the Boston Celtics leading by 6 as we wrap. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Boston?
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Hauser in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Adebayo a screen on White. Right side Adebayo. Back to Mitchell. The kick out to Adebayo. Miami moving it around. Pass to Mitchell. Shot from the wing. Good work defensively by White. Boston leading by 6. Outside Tatum. From deep. JT for 3.
I love seeing Tatum exhibit the passion that he has shown us tonight. Such a motivated performance by him.
Well, Richard, some stars are the system, but Jason Tatum is often admired as a selfless system player.
Yeah, Jason enjoys being a piece of the greater puzzle. He doesn't have to have everything run through him, and I know that makes his teammates happy. Brown very confident in that jumper of his.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Pass to Wiggins. It's Wiggins on the wing to the paint. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Wow, gutsy finish inside by Brown.
A very athletic play by Brown. Getting the ball inside and working his way to a high percentage shot.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. Celtics lead by 11. And a big-time jam as he slams it right over Adebayo.
I'm not going to lie. Jaylen Brown, his hops are different.
Here's Wiggins. Boston pulls it in. Kate has got rebound number 7 tonight. For Boston, they've gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start in the second. Hauser passes to Tatum. They set the screen. Driving inside. Powell with a steal. Wiggins gets a step. Oh, my goodness.
Did you see that?
Bring it out the hammer.
Now that's how you finish. Putting something extra on it. Wiggins showing off what he can do.
Heat trail by 11. Mitchell, the pass to Hero. Powell outside. Adebayo sets a screen. Powell finds Adebayo, and Adebayo slams it in.
The explosiveness off the screen. I mean, Bam's so good at knowing where to roll to after setting picks.
Here's Tatum. Kick out to Brown. Tatum with a screen. Brown passes to Tatum. Stolen by Wiggins. And here we go, the Heat fast break. Here's Powell. Jaylen Brown with a rebound. Boston leading by 9. 1:36 left to play in the first half of basketball. Tatum. And the layup is good. Kate has gotten his second bucket. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, B.A., you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
Kata no good. Heat trail by 9. Mitchell, the pass to Hero. Shoots over Brown. Hero, no good.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Jaylen Brown gets it to fall.
And so far, Brown has been dialed in and is showing no signs of letting up.
White against Mitchell. Pass to Adebayo. Outside for Mitchell. Shoots over White. Mitchell misses. For Boston, they've gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. It's Brown on the wing. He's guarded by Hero. Hauser passes to Tatum. Shot clock at 5. Over Powell. Tatum can't hit. Powell outside. And again, no good by Miami. It's been all about Jaylen Brown for Boston. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back to the game after this break. After a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Jaylen Brown having a dominant impact in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Setting the floor for the Heat. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Norman Powell. Then there's Tyler Hero. Then there's Mitchell. And it's Adebayo in at the 5, roaming the paint. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Bam Adebayo is big time. Coach Eric Spoelstra said, quote, the way he's worked over the years to add to his game has been incredible. He's one of the best passers on the team, and he's not afraid to take the shot in a big moment. He cares deeply about improving, and you see it in the results of his work. Brian, back to you.
High praise. Allie, thank you. Adebayo, the open look. And that's off the glass and in. Adebayo's got 11 points.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team, the ability to knock down jumpers.
And no question, Bam Adebayo, one of the best all-around big men in the league.
Yeah, even as his efficiency has waned just a bit in recent years, he remains steady Eddie on a nightly basis. A two-way player who gives you a little of everything.
Pass to Vucevic. Here's the 3. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Wiggins with a screen on Vucevic. Offensive rebound. Powell outside. Miami moving it around. Ball stolen. Here's Shireman. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet. Shireman's got his first basket of the night. Wiggins outside. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Adebayo. Miami, no good that time either. Celtics lead by 10. Here's Walsh. Still no points. And there's the screen. Pass to Vucevic. This one for 3. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And Miami going with a whole new group out there. Here's Shireman. Pass to Vucevic. Down low. Here's Harper. Inside. Here's Vucevic. Rebound by the Heat. Fontecchio outside. Jaquez with a screen on Pritchard. Outside Jaquez. And here's Ware. Fontecchio outside. 5 to shoot. 3-pointer off the mark. Pritchard with it. Picked up by Ware. 3-pointer, Vucevic. Jaquez grabs the board.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Jaquez with a screen on Pritchard.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Personal foul.
So Boston ends up going with a new group. 1:25 left in the third quarter. Tatum a screen on Smith. Pass to Keita. Here's Hauser. Boston again missing. Heat trail by 8. Here's Smith. And the first shot of the night for him. Missing.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
White against Smith. 6 to shoot. White, the pass to Keita. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Fontecchio with a screen to the left side wing. 34 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And again, no good by Miami. The drive by Tatum. Oh, look out! Tatum takes off!
See, this is what makes him complete. Tatum doesn't settle. Puts the ball on the floor, uses his length to finish.
Ware with it. Guarded by Hauser. For three, Smith. And again, no good by Miami. Outside White. Ooh, here's White on the drive. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. And the Celtics lead by 14. Up top, Smith. And so it's Boston. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. How about the way they've attacked? And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from the team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Hauser in at the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Up top, White. Jaquez covers. Tatum passes to Queta. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on Khalil Ware. So Miami ends up going with a new group. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for Boston.
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
Well, another thing they've been doing right in this one is making the most of turnovers. Lots of points for them tonight off of them.
Look, that was good defense, but Brown, he's just too good and just continues all the way through.
Wiggins with a screen on White. Wiggins outside. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Off target at the rim. Tatum with it. Picked up by Powell. Pass to Hauser. Tatum a screen on Wiggins. On the wing, Tatum. Here's Queta. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Wiggins with a screen on White. Mitchell, the pass to Wiggins. Back to Mitchell. On the wing, Mitchell. Tatum with a steal. And here they come. Ooh, Tatum slams it home.
Want to create a good look? Yeah, just get the ball to Tatum out in space.
Outside Mitchell. Three-pointer. The rebound, Celtics.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
White. Up again. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Adebayo. Ooh, he leaves no question.
And just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game. And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Adebayo a screen on White. Here's Adebayo beyond the arc. And he nails it.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Adebayo a screen on Brown. Hero fires. Yes, sir. From 13 feet.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Hero against Brown. Here's Queta. Powell with a steal. Hero. Can't get the three. Boston leading by 13. Powell with a steal. Off his leg. And the ref's whistling a kick ball. Wiggins with a screen on White. Here's Wiggins.
The length on Tatum is just so tough to contend with.
Oh, he can't get the layup. outside. Tatum a screen on Mitchell. Hauser outside. Shot clock at 6. And he racks up 2.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Celtics.
They made a point to get some good looks.
Yes, they were able to pound the ball inside. I love it.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Jaylen Brown.
Oh, he was at the center of everything that happened in this game. His energy was felt throughout the building, and his impact, well, it was incredible.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Rebounded by Adebayo. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for Miami. It's a 16-point game. Here's Adebayo. Oh, he can't get the layup. 16 seconds left in the fourth. Hauser outside. Puts it up from 17. Rebounded by Adebayo. So we see the Celtics taking the W here. They didn't have to.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Up next, the Heat taking on the Pacers. For the Miami Heat, every game presents another chance to improve and refine their brand of basketball. They want to win each half, each quarter, each minute, each possession. Pacers, Heat. We'll be right back for the tip-off. So here's Miami's starting group. Mitchell is out there with Hero. Then there's Powell. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Wiggins in at the power forward position.
And always nice to have an inside-out threat like Siakam. He can have an impact anywhere on the floor.
Powell for three. Here's Adebayo. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating. I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
He gets that one. Greg, no secret that these teams don't like each other. Could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
Pass to Huff. Back to Nesmith. For the three. Here's Siakam. Now Halliburton. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Just 5 on the clock. Siakam misses. For Miami, they've gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Hero against Nembhard. Pass to Huff from past the arc. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo deciding where to go with it, and stolen by Siakam. Nembhard the pass to Huff. Now here's Siakam. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Misses from short range. Hero against Halliburton. In the corner, Powell with it. Adebayo finds Wiggins. And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
And it just seems like the Pacers have really shaken up the league, Greg, with their fast-paced, aggressive style.
Well, Tyrese Halliburton and Pascal Siakam, 2 star players who thrive in this up-tempo style. And if you look at the roster around them, the pieces fit.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat, trailing by 2. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you. The Miami Heat's head coach Eric Spoelstra talked about their approach, and he said, you got to try to take control of the game, set the tone, and play consistently throughout. Everybody's trying to do the same thing. It's who can impose their will longer than the other team. Back to you, Kevin.
He knows his stuff. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Hero against Halliburton. And here's Adebayo outside. Siakam pulls it in. The Pacers have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Pass to Nembhard. Shoots the 3. A nice shot by Huff. Huff's got 5 now.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Hero, no good. Indiana leading by 5. Stolen by Mitchell. Halliburton with the steal. Over to the left wing. Siakam kicks to Halliburton. Siakam a screen on Mitchell. Halliburton finds Siakam. Huff, no good. The Heat trail by 5. Here's Hero. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo.
And when you watch Hero play, it's no surprise he's a gym rat. He can score from any spot on the floor.
To the inside. Here's Neesmith. Drills the three-pointer.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
41 seconds left here in the first quarter. Adebayo with the screen on Halliburton. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Great look, but off the mark. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Pass to Huff. There's the triple. Siakam. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And watch Siakam just spring up for those offensive boards. Athletic ability gets him to the ball so fast.
And here's Adebayo. Hero looking around. And so it's the Indiana Pacers in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Pacers?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
On the court for Miami here in the second, they've got Wiggins, Hero out there with Mitchell. Then there's Powell, and it's Adebayo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And they pick up 2. Adebayo's got 6 points.
I like watching Adebayo operate inside. He is so efficient down low.
Siakam, right side, and Siakam throws it down.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Tyrese Halliburton really is just a tremendous passer, Clark. He loves setting guys up.
Yeah, he really does. I mean, that's where he's at his most effective and happiest as a player, it seems. He takes great pride and joy in distributing the ball and running the show for his team. And some might even criticize him for being too selfless at times for the ability he has to score the ball himself.
And Adebayo throws it down.
And the playmaking ability of Hero, special. Outstanding pass there off that pick and roll.
They set the pick. Halliburton passes to Huff. Back to Halliburton. Siakam a screen on Hero. Shot clock at 6. And Siakam gets it to go on the assist by Halliburton. Siakam's got 5 points now in the quarter. Wiggins a screen on Halliburton. Hero finds Wiggins, and it's Wiggins with the jam.
You know, Andrew Wiggins is getting better at recognizing what's available from the defense in these screen and roll sets.
Siakam a screen on Hero. Halliburton for 3, and again it's the Pacers from deep.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Adebayo. He's got 10. At the top of the key, Mitchell. Fires top of the key. Nice spin off the left rim and in. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Indiana Pacers. Siakam a screen on Hero. Siakam passes to Huff. No good on the triple. The Heat trail by 9. Hero kicks to Adebayo. Back to Hero. And stolen by Siakam. Hero against Halliburton. Pass to Siakam. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got his 6th assist on the night. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Indiana.
They're really fucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
Adebayo kicks to Mitchell. Wiggins left side. Pacers with the rebound. Siakam's got 5 rebounds tonight. Siakam a screen on Hero. Siakam outside. Here's Huff. And the Pacers another 3.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Adebayo with a screen for Wiggins. Pass to Adebayo. Kicks it out to Wiggins. It's stolen by Nembhard. 1:07 left to play here in the half. And again, the turnover by the Pacers.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
The Heat trail by 13. Here's Hero. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock.
And savvy play by Hero, using the pull-up jumper to catch the defense off guard.
Halliburton is doubled. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first half. A nice shot by Huff.
This is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Shots good by Hero.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now, here's Halliburton. He's got 7. That one goes in. Huff's got 16.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Now, here's Mitchell. Following the miss by Bam Adebayo. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Halliburton. Rebound by the Heat.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
And it's Wiggins with the jam.
Well, you know, he may be a bit undersized at the 4, but he makes up for it with his athleticism.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. And that concludes the first half. Pacers lead by 11. And let's hear from Allie LaForce, who joins us from the sideline. Allie?
Well, I'm here with Coach Rick Carlisle. A hot start, Coach.
Hey, Allie, thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Huff in at the 5 spot. So that's who Rick Carlisle starts the second half with. And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Thanks. Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I take it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play. Back to you.
He spreads it around. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Pass to Huff. Indiana moving it around. Halliburton outside. And Siakam has it in the corner. And it's off from three-point range. The Heat trail by 14. Jaquez outside. Now where? Fires from deep. That shot misses.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that. Collective shot.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
I think because Halliburton can knock down that 3 with regularity, you got to defend him closely at all times.
Out to Smith. There's a good screen. Back to Ware. No one near him. No good off the back of the rim. Pacers leading by 17. Neesmith, the pass to Huff. Neesmith up top. Pass to Huff. Can't get it to go. Now 6 of 12 from the floor. Miami's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Where it's rebounded by Indiana. Well, Aaron Neesmith isn't just a high-effort player, Clay. He also provides a valuable skill set.
He sure does, Kevin. I mean, he's strong, he's athletic, can guard a couple of positions, he rebounds effectively for his size, and he's a sniper from the three-point line. He's an absolute laser. And I think his greatest attribute is his competitiveness as a defender.
Fontecchio sets a screen. Shot to stop the run. Finished off by Fontecchio.
Give credit where credit is due right there. A terrific assist.
Halliburton against Smith. Halliburton passes to Huff. Siakam left side. Shot clock at 5. Here's Neesmith. And it's denied. In transition, here comes Miami.
2 minutes.
Pass to Hackett. His three-pointers off the mark. Pacers leading by 17. Halliburton deciding where to go with it. Here's the screen. Here's Nembhard. Hackett defending. Nembhard, the pass to Huff. And Ware pulls it down.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
Smith dishes to Ware. Off target from outside. Indiana's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Huff passes to Halliburton. A nice shot by Huff. Huff's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Halliburton against Smith. There's a screen. Takes a 3. No good on that one.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
To the paint. They get a hand on it. And stolen by Siakam. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And he gets the bucket. Neesmith has got his second bucket of the night.
And I want to see more of that from him. I mean, he's been passing up on his shot more than usual, even though he's hitting the ones that he takes.
Ware, no good. Halliburton on the wing. To the left side wing. Let's go. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Here's Hero. On the floor for Miami, Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Tyler Hero. Then it's Mitchell, and it's Powell in at the 3. Mitchell kicks to Wiggins. Sinks the triple.
No hesitation from Wiggins, shooting with confidence and conviction.
Here's McConnell. Toppin sets a screen for McConnell. Over to the wing. Pass to Huff. Fires from 14. Again, Indiana.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
On the wing, Wiggins launches a 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. And stolen by Wiggins. Powell, the pass to Wiggins. Adebayo down low. Wiggins finds Adebayo. Powell, no one around him. And again, it's the Heat missing. Pacers leading by 19 points. Here's McConnell. And the three off target. Walker against Hero. Adebayo passes to Hero. Back to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And how about Adebayo kicking it into high gear offensively?
There's the pick. Pass to Huff. Some nice passing here by Indiana. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
And another thing they've been exceptional at is their passing. On-target ball movement has gotten them a lot of assists tonight.
Here's Adebayo. It's hauled in by Huff.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
Mitchell against Walker. Over Mitchell. Indiana again missing.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Hero, no good.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
McConnell kicks to Walker. Back to McConnell to the wing right side. Pocket 6. Pass to Huff. Jacks up a 3. That's good, and it's McConnell with the assist. Huff's got 7 now in this quarter.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Wiggins finds Adebayo. From outside the arc. Miami no good on that time either.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
There's a minute 47 left to play in the final quarter. Walker's shot is off. And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. Powell for 3. Mitchell passes to Adebayo. Adebayo with a screen on Walker. Here's Powell. The Pacers pull it in. Huff's got 6 rebounds in the game.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Pacers.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
For 3. And it's McConnell with the rebound. Indiana's gotten some tough luck from three-point range. In the fourth quarter, they've hit just 1 of 6 from deep. And the Pacers can't get it to go. And a wide open look for Hero. Hero can't get that one to fall. Walker against Powell. Here's Toppin. Powell pulls it in. Wiggins against McConnell. Oh, what a finish.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
Misses the deep 3.
Davion Mitchell for 3.
So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. A confident win and one where they couldn't.
Pascal, these days you are called upon.
Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that'll wrap it up, folks. And so now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage.
teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Hauser in at the 3. Well, Doris, when you look at the skill set Jason Tatum possesses, what specifically makes him such an elite player?
Well, if you're elite, it means you have a multi-dimensional game, and that's Jason Tatum to a T. He came in with a scoring mindset. His playmaking skills have advanced every single season. He also absorbs an enormous weight on the defensive end. This guy is elite for a reason, and it's because it's a well-rounded game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Huff can't get it to go.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pacers. And so it's Indiana with it. About a minute into this first quarter. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
Well, all you have to do when a teammate has the basketball is be a target, and Pascal steps into it and lets it go. Nicely done.
And the basket by Halliburton.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with Rick Carlisle. We talked about his approach in guarding Jason Tatum. He said, we want to crowd Tatum right from the jump and prevent him from getting into an early rhythm, especially from deep. Because when his three-point shot is falling, it opens up the rest of his game. Back to you, VA.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Here's Huff. Another 3 for Indiana.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
There's a screen. Hauser passes to Queta, and he slams it in one-handed.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. You know, Doris, the Celtics are interesting as you look at the construction of their roster. Are they poised for long-term contention?
Well, obviously, the thing paramount on everybody's mind is how they weather the Tatum injury and their salary challenges, which are significant. But if they believe they can get multiple bites in the apple, I promise you, this historic team will take their shots.
And stolen by Brown. Halliburton with the steal. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Huff. There's the 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Now here's Nembhard. Here's Huff, defended by Hauser.
2 minutes remaining in the first 2 minutes.
Nembhard outside. Here's Huff, just 5 to shoot. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Queta pulls it in. Brown against Nembhard. Outside Tatum. To the wing, right side. Here's Queta. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Queta's got 6 points.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Pass to Huff. Nembhard outside. Halliburton for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Halliburton's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Here's Queta. 6 points for him. Right side Brown. Fires it. Queta gets the bucket. Give him 8 points now.
And this is outstanding vision by Jaylen Brown. This guy dishing the ball beautifully to his teammates.
Here's Halliburton. And the shot goes down.
What a way to begin this game. dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Ooh, costly foul there. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws. And early on, growing up in Cameroon, Pascal Siakam originally trained to be a priest.
It's an incredible story, BA, because his father sent him away to pursue that vocation, but in fact, Pascal was miserable. And it wasn't until he attended a basketball camp that he found love of the game, and the rest, as they say, is history.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Pass to Keita. Back to White. Over Halliburton. White can't hit.
Great effort on the glass by the big fella. Nice work.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers in control with this. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Huff in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Here's Keita. Huff pulls it in. Huff's got 4 rebounds now. Halliburton, the pass to Huff. Back to Halliburton. Jacks up a 3. The rebound, Celtics. Outside White. Pass to Keita. Get there. To the middle. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Derek White does a little bit of absolutely everything for this team, and what I love the most, his ability to pass it at a high level.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Well, the Celtics have a great 1-2 punch with Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. Tatum said, JB always starts the game really aggressive. I'm a naturally laid-back guy. I kind of see things out first, and then I can essentially take over when I need to. We have found that balance. Back to you, BA.
A dangerous duo. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. They set the pick. Here's Tatum with the tip. The rebound by Tyrese Halliburton. Pacers leading by 16. Huff, the pass to Nesmith. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Three-pointer, Halliburton. It's hauled in by White.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
And for head coach Rick Carlisle, this is the 3rd stint with the Indiana Pacers.
He begins as an assistant coach with them back in 1997, leaves the organization, but returns as the head coach in 2003, leaves after 2007, and then back in 2021, and now, of course, the winningest coach in franchise history.
Siakam outside. Huff, the pass to Siakam. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Brown with it. Siakam covering. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Yeah, the problem with Jason Tatum in the pick and roll is he can roll or pop, and that makes him hard to guard.
Siakam, the pass to Huff. And that one is stuffed right through.
Just magnificent. I mean, he punishes the D for lackluster effort.
They look a little disorganized there. The result is an emphatic jam.
Yeah, sometimes aggression can overcome certain offensive limitations. You saw it right there.
Pass to Siakam. The 3 is up. Boston pulls it in. Keita's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Hauser. The putback. The rebound by Nesmith. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Now here's Nesmith. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look and good night.
Here's Tatum. Again, the miss by Boston.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Outside for Halliburton. Siakam the screen. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got assist number 7 tonight. Here's Keita. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Halliburton, the pass to Huff. And a miss there on the triple. Celtics trail by 19. White for 3. Huff pulls it in. Huff's got 6 rebounds in the game. The Pacers have gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. Back to Halliburton. 19 seconds left in the second. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Tatum.
This is where Halliburton keeps you off balance. Defense never sure if he's going to make a pass. That time he up-fakes you into a foul.
Good on the second one. Boston has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Takes it inside. Pass to Shireman. Here's Harper. Nesmith covering. Good work there as it goes. Harper's got his first points of the night.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
And so it's Indiana feeling confident. 18-point lead to end that quarter. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We'll be right back after this word. Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Indiana leading by 18. Kicking off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. They've got Harper. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Peyton Pritchard. And it's Walsh in at power forward. Gets the 3 to fall. Nesmith's got 6. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players. So if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
Nembhard, the pass to Siakam. Back to Nembhard. Halliburton on the wing. 4-3. Boston with a rebound.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
And it's Shireman missing. The Pacers have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Halliburton, the pass to Huff. And Indiana misses again. Celtics trail by 21. Here's Walsh. No points so far. It's rebounded by Indiana. Huff's got rebound number 8 now. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Halliburton, the pass to Huff. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 8 assists in the game. Here's Harper. He's covered by Siakam. They grab their own miss. Pass to Walsh. Let's go with a 3. The shot misses. The Pacers have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. 3-pointer, Halliburton. It doesn't go for him.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
One of the things you love about Tyrese Halliburton is clutch game.
You need your best players to be fearless in those moments and to play with a verve and a confidence that permeates the entire roster. And you've got to be a shot maker. Tyrese Halliburton is all of those things.
From deep, Harper. Kept alive. Vucevic. Pass to Walsh. Outside Pritchard. Another miss. Boy, they're in a funk right now. And Siakam has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. And the three off target. The Celtics shooting poorly. Just 29% from the floor in this game. Vucevic, a screen on Siakam. Pass to Vucevic. Beyond the arc. Huff pulls it in.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Halliburton for three. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Halliburton's got 12.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
1:36 left in the third. Puts up a three. Boston pulls it in. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Here's Walsh. From down in the low post, it goes.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Halliburton, the pass to Huff. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Huff's got 21.
Well, Halliburton can be so clever with the basketball, helps yet another teammate take advantage of an opening.
Puts one up from 19. That one no good. Siakam's gone, just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
From the high post, Boston with a rebound. Walsh has got 4 rebounds now. Pritchard with it. He's picked up by Nembhard. And Boston pushing it up now. And Vucevic slams it in.
Well, you love to see Vucevic run the floor. He's got such a knack to finding the open space in transition. That's pretty.
Siakam, top of the key jumper, no good. Outside Pritchard, from outside the arc. And he can't get that one. And so it's the Indiana Pacers, ending the period up by a staggering 23. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got T.J. McConnell, Walker out there with Obi Toppin. Then it's Shepard, and it's Huff in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Toppin passes to Huff. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Indiana.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
Boy, the long ball has been another point of emphasis for this group tonight. Their shooters are finding open spaces and firing without hesitation.
Nice shot by Walker.
No hesitation. Nice work by Walker, not overthinking it.
Pass to Keita. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Keita's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Toppin passes to McConnell. Launches it. Keita pulls it in. Keita's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Brown. And Toppin pulls it down.
Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
McConnell passes to Toppin. Off the mark there with a three. For Boston, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Oh, how easy it is to get off your feet. How about the spring from Jason Tatum?
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. McConnell against White. Pass to Toppin. The three is up. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Indiana leading by 21. Here's Shepard. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Huff. Tatum pulls it in. Here's White. The quick look, no good that time. Indiana's gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. Huff, the pass to McConnell. Here's Huff, back to McConnell. Shoots over White. The Pacers again can't hit.
And I don't understand. Why is he going to the fadeaway? Just go straight up with it.
And he banks in the layup.
Well, Derek White fearless on the interior right there. Tremendous finish.
And so McConnell will bring it up for Indiana. They have a 19-point lead. Toppin, a screen on White. Toppin outside. Pass to Huff. The kick out to Walker. And Indiana misses again. For Boston, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience. And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Here's White, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
And it's incredible how taking good risk on defense often leads to good looks at the other end.
That is quick defense to offense. These guys, such terrific athletes. You can't let your guard down.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Pacers.
And it was dueling 3-pointers all night. A battle they won.
Both teams had the same plan. Win the game on the perimeter. So fun to watch. Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
He drills the wide-open jumper.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Pacers leading by 15. Outside Walker. Fires the 3. Oh, it doesn't go. Boston on offense. They're on a 14-6 run. Toppin rips down the board. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Boston on offense. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Tatum! He's off from 3.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. And rebounded by Tatum. And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for Boston. Down by 15. The bucket is good! From deep 3-point land. Oh, it misses! And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
excellent on the defensive end.
Yeah, so let's give credit to their coaches that they prepare their teams well, motivating their guys to give that consistent effort.
Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
That's a big-time move by Jason Tatum. I don't know how many style points you give him on that one.
Garland, the pass to Leonard. Bangs home the trifecta.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Brown, no good. Here now the Clippers. Leonard looking around. The three. The rebound by Cato. Brown against Beal. And it's Hauser in the corner. Beal against Brown. Pass to Cato. Back to Brown. 5 on the clock. No good on the three. Los Angeles has gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. And you think of all that Jaylen Brown has accomplished, Coach? Top of the list, 2024 Finals MVP.
Yeah, look, it's tough to beat that as an accomplishment, Kevin. To win your team a championship and be the biggest part of it. But what I love about Jaylen Brown is the consistency of what he's done throughout his career. This guy has been good for a long time, and he's still got a long way to go.
Here's Tatum. Kawhi Leonard making his last shot. Tatum with the screen on Garland. Outside Tatum. Fires the three. Cranes the three-pointer. Tatum's got 5 points so far.
Solid from three. Tatum is not shy about firing away.
Garland, no good. The Celtics have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Here's White. And the rebound goes to Lopez.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking. Oh, look at that.
And throw it down, Kawhi. That was nasty. Love watching him go hard and attacking with power.
Here's Cato. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Good D by Lopez.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
And here's Garland for three. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And one of Garland's patented moves pulling up off the bounce.
Los Angeles leading by 5. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Moments ago, Tyronn Lue and I were able to chat. He immediately brought up Jason Tatum, the incredible all-star forward, saying, quote, Tatum is an NBA champion for a reason. He leads his team. JT does it all at 6'8", great passing it, defending, and obviously scoring too. We'll see how they plan to contain Jason tonight. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. One thing you can say about this Clippers organization, GA, resources will never be a problem.
Yeah, passionate and deep-pocketed leadership. You throw in the market size, and even if they're not the glamour franchise in LA, they're no longer resigned to second fiddle.
Yeah, the closer Tatum gets, the easier it is for him. His touch is just so good.
Lopez, no luck.
And he thought he had a clear path to the hoop, but the defense didn't give up on that play and cut him off.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. They trail by 1. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. .59 seconds left in the first quarter. Garland kicks to Lopez. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Los Angeles leading by 3. Here's Garland. Jason Tatum grabs the board.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Now, Garland, after Jaylen Brown's three-pointer that didn't go. Puts up a three, and Brook Lopez hits from deep. Lopez has got 5.
It catches people off guard to see what a smooth stroke Lopez has for a big fella.
And he just powered that one. One of the game's top dunkers. And stolen by Leonard. Launches it. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers in the driver's. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
Out on the perimeter, we'll see Beal and Leonard. In the post, it's going to be Collins and Lopez. And it's Garland in a point guard. They're the group out there for the Clippers starting the second quarter.
He must have been feeling it. The opposition hit one, and Collins wanted it back.
Offensively, John Collins' game is tailor-made for the modern NBA.
Well, it sure is, Kevin, and I've always admired John Collins' efficiency. You know, I mean, he can make threes. He can create his own shot both in the post and off the dribble facing up and make mid-range jumpers. He's a great offensive rebounder. He's a lob threat. Really not much John Collins can't do at a very high level.
Celtics trail by 6. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. Leonard's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Lets it go from the wing. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got 4 assists in the game. Tatum on the wing. Queta, the pass to Tatum. From deep. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Clippers leading by 8. Outside Garland. The 3. The rebound by Queta. Queta's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's White. The 19-footer is on the money.
So much control from White in the mid-range.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey guys, Jaylen Brown never loses confidence. Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla said he has great short-term memory. If he misses a shot, it never affects the next one. You can't shake him. I just love his poise and his ability to attack. Brown said, every time I take the floor, I want to be aggressive. Back to you guys.
You absolutely love that confidence. Okay, Allie, we thank you. Celtics trail by 4. Brown outside. To the inside. Second shot opportunity. No good. In and out off the rim. The Clippers have gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Hey, Stan, how about the Boston Celtics? Back-to-back 60-win season.
Well, Kevin, winning 50 is a great season. 60 wins is simply incredible. We have lots of regular seasons where no team wins 60. Credit Joe Mazzulla, his staff, and players for keeping this thing rolling.
Boston's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Here's Hauser. And another miss by Boston. Clippers leading by 4. The 3 from Garland. Drops in the tray. Garland's got his second basket of the night.
Oh, very solid from deep. Darius Garland hurts you in so many ways.
Beal with it. Picked up by Brown. The 3 from Garland. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Outside Collins. That's to Lopez. 2 points. That one goes. Lopez has got the lead up to 12 now for Los Angeles. Tries to save it, and stolen by Leonard. There's 38 seconds left in the second quarter. Can't get it to go. He's made 4 and just missed his 4th. And so Boston again turning it over.
And this has been a comedy of errors. I mean, you can just add another one to the list.
And here are the Clippers. They've got an 8-0 run. Goes up from the top of the key. And it's sent back by White. A floater. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Bradley Beal picks one up.
So when Tatum stays aggressive, he gets to the line a lot.
Good on both. Clippers leading by 10.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Celtics have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
There's Miller with the 3. Cans it from downtown.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
That'll do it for the first half. Los Angeles on top. They're up by 11. Terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
Well, he's also a pretty good actor. He sells fouls really well.
On the court for the Celtics, Vucevic is out there with Jason Tatum. And there's Harper. Then it's Peyton Pritchard. And it's Shireman in at the 2-guard. Harper. It's good. Harper's got his first points of the game. So, Stan, when it comes to preparing your team for a game, and as a coach, what are the main things you're trying to get across?
Well, look, Kevin, I think the main things is you've got to decide what the main things are. And when you've got maybe an hour to prepare a team for a game, they're not going to be able to go through everything you would like them to know. But you got to decide. You got to prioritize. These are the 2 or 3 things we've got to get done tonight, and you've got to have a clear understanding of those.
How done after Jason Tatum missed on that last 3-pointer. Conan Niederhauser misses. Pritchard feeling it out a bit. Misses the jumper. Los Angeles leading by 13. On the wing, Mathurin. This one for 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Clippers have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Miller, the pass to Mathurin. That's in, coming off an assist from Miller. Mathurin's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Pass to Shireman. So the wing on the left. Here's Vucevic. Busted. No good that time either.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards. And nice read from Mathurin. He's always trying to get his teammates going.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. It's an 18-point game. They need this. And the dunk by Tatum.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey guys, this season new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for that update.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Celtics trail by 16. Tatum finds Vucevic.
2 minutes remaining in the third quarter. 2 minutes.
Up again. Jason Tatum puts it back in.
Yeah, nice hustle by Tatum. When an all-NBA level guy is giving effort like that, it's infectious.
The Celtics have gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. Pass to Conan Niederhauser. Here's Batum. Vucevic defending beyond the arc. And Shireman pulls it down.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
With the floater, Tatum. And Tatum stays with it. Tatum's got 21 in the game.
Yeah, no question Tatum can take over a game at a moment's notice.
Here's Conan Niederhauser. Great D that time from Vucevic. And here's Harper from the arc. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. They led by as many as 18 points. And a wide open look from Mathurin. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Dunn's got 4 assists in the game. Richard against Dunn. And he drives in. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. Then for the Celtics, Kate is checked in, and Sam Hauser subbed in for Harper. Garland looking it over. Pass to Lopez. Out to the wing. Over Tatum. And Pritchard pulls it down. Celtics trail by 12. Now Tatum. 21 points in the game. The kick out to Brown. Lets it go with a 3. The Clippers grab the miss. Leonard's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Stolen by Tatum. Tips it up. It'll count. You can't get that one. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to over... How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. In the post, it's going to be Collins and Lopez. Out on the perimeter, we'll see Beal and Leonard. And it's Garland in at the 1. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Lots of layers to it, Coach, but what is the best part of Jason Tatum's game, in your opinion?
Wow, now that's a tough question, Kevin, because this guy can do it all. I would say what the best part of Tatum's game is he can create whatever shot he needs at any given time. He's got the ball handling skills and the shot making ability to get where he needs to go and then finish the play.
Now here's White. Brown outside. Nice ball movement by Boston. Vucevic a screen on Garland. White. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Clippers leading by 10. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team.
4th quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Lopez sets a screen for Leonard. Cleans it! Kawhi! Kaboom!
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Clippers.
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with their transition buckets.
And they've also forced a lot of turnovers, capitalizing and turning those turnovers into points. Way to get after it.
There's Beal with the three. Jaylen Brown with the rebound.
And really, for some reason, just not a big part of it.
Well, not just fast, but also precise. Tatum shows a lot of control on his drive.
And the dunk by Lopez.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Tatum. And 2 free throws coming up as the whistle blows. He barely missed that one. Bradley Beal picks one up.
I'll tell you, not many players are better at forcing a defender to foul than Tatum.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Now, here's Garland. Beal missed on the three. Celtics trail by 10. Here's Brown. Brown gets it done inside.
And look, Brown is good at capitalizing inside, which is why the defense has to push him further away.
Beal outside. For three. Doesn't get that one.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Oh, nice pass there. Garland with the great vision.
And here's Vucevic. Kawhi Leonard getting his three to go. 1:51 left here in the fourth quarter. White against Garland. Here's Collins. Outside Garland, just 5 to shoot. And the three misses. Celtics trail by 9. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Brown, here he goes. Whoa!
My goodness. Brown with the massive throwdown.
Collins. Basket is good.
Well, he knew he had the size advantage to dominate the defense there. Go right at him.
And that one falls for Collins. The Celtics have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Tatum. Oh, Tatum finds a way.
And guys, it's no easy task defending Tatum inside. You can body him up, bump him, he'll still find a way.
Garland. Rebounded by Tatum. Lets loose a three. Can't get it to go.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Austin with the ball. 8-point game. Here's White. Hauser with the ball. Now here's Tatum. Pocket pass to the paint. And he punches it home. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Garland. White pulls it down. Here's Hauser. He's covered by Leonard. Takes the three. He drills the three.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
So it's the Clippers taking the win in a close one. As always, Allie, we appreciate it. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done
guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then there's Jason Tatum, then it's Sam Hauser, and it's Walsh in at the power forward position. Now here's Irving. Left side Bagley. Here's Washington. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. White on the wing. He's guarded by Irving. Hauser outside. Pass to Walsh. Lets the three fly. And the rebound goes to Dallas. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Jason Kidd. Coach showed nothing but respect for Derek White. He told me White is the ultimate glue guy. He's not worried about his stats. Instead, he fills in the gaps and does whatever is necessary to help his team win. He is truly an unselfish player. Back over to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
To the paint. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
What you admire most about Kyrie is his creativity. He sees the floor so well and sets up his teammates effortlessly.
The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Lets it go from the wing. Tatum pulls it in.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Well, we get to see future Hall of Famer in Kyrie Irving tonight, Grant. What's his best skill?
I'll be honest, B.A. I've never seen a guard finish like Kyrie around the rim. He makes really difficult buckets look too easy. Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Up top, White. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Walsh to win the drought. No good at the rim. On the wing, Christie, defended by Brown. Bagley, no good.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Here's White. Ooh, good D by Irving. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Out to Bagley. Back to Christie. Pass to Irving. Over White. Hauser grabs the board. Celtics trail by 6. Tatum with it. He's picked up by Christie. Off target from three-point range. And for Dallas, they're shooting about 43% since tip-off. Here's Flag. Drives to the hoop. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And just carving up the defense on the drive. Great to see Flag taking initiative on offense like this.
Tatum a screen on Washington. Hauser passes to Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Well, you need to have a short-term memory. You can't worry about the shots that didn't go in.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
It's an even 3-on-3 break. Tatum from long range. And it's Flag with a rebound. And Dallas with possession. A big stretch here going. 10-2. Christie finds Bagley. Bagley, a screen on White. Back to Bagley. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Celtics trail by 8. White, the pass to Tatum. Here's Walsh. Tatum, a screen on Bagley. Here's Walsh. Soft touch off the glass.
And I like the fact they didn't settle there. They worked for a higher percentage shot.
Puts it up from 17. Rebound Boston. 32 seconds left to play in the first. Launches a 3. Another missed shot. He's 1 of 5. Looking shaky out there. Here's Irving. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Tatum feeling it out a bit. With the drive. Pass to Hauser. Lets it go from deep. And it's flagged with a rebound. The three from Washington. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so the first quarter is in the books. Mavericks. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Mavericks.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
Marvin Bagley is out there with flag. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Max Christie. And it's Washington in at the three. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. And Legs, you look at this Mavericks roster, tremendous size up front.
Yeah, Brian, they've got great physicality up front, and that's what the league is allowing these days. So they've got the personnel to play some bully ball.
To the inside, flag. It's rebounded by Walsh. Walsh has got 4 rebounds now. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you, guys. Jaylen Brown is rounding out his game in all facets. He said, I've definitely worked on my playmaking, just being able to see the floor, making great reads, creating for my teammates, and putting pressure on the defense. Back to you guys.
Allie, thanks for the report. And so Brown will bring it up for Boston. They trail by 6. The Mavericks have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Here's Irving. And it's in, off the glass. Irving's got his second bucket on the night.
Taking what he can get, Kyrie pulls up with confidence in the mid-range.
Hauser passes to White. Puts one up from 19. He gets it in there. White's got his first 2 points of the night. Dallas leading by 6. And here is Irving. Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Now here's Tatum. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. There's a screen. Here's White. Inside. White gets it to go.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
White against Irving. Pass to Bagley. Lets a floater go. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got assist number 5 here tonight. Legs, we've seen players extend their primes, extend their careers. What's behind that?
Well, I think you have to look at the absolute best, LeBron James, and what he has been able to do in making that investment in terms of caring for his body. It's a role model that all players should emulate.
Question is, can anybody replicate what LeBron has done?
Boy, that's going to be tough to copy that.
Washington, right side. Pass to Bagley. Here's flag. 5 on the clock. Bagley sets a screen. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Shoots over Tatum. Bagley, no good. Celtics trail by 7. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Having added so much strength, Tatum can take the contact and stay balanced.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. The Mavericks have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Here's Irving. Boston pulls it in. Tatum's got 5 rebounds in the game. To the paint. Here's Walsh. And a nice finish on the layup. And now just a 2-point Maverick lead.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Puts it up from the high post. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Tatum barreling in. And finished off by Tatum.
The speed of Tatum's drive makes it so tough to defend. You just don't get a chance to stop him.
Here's Bagley. It's rebounded by Walsh. Walsh has got 6 rebounds in the game. Hauser outside. Down low. It's stolen by Washington. To the middle. Here's Flag. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
You know, Flag wasn't going to let that dunk chance pass him by.
Nice ball movement by Boston. Here's Walsh. He's covered by Bagley. And it's Flag with a rebound. The Mavericks lead by 4. Here's Washington. Outside for Irving. Money from 17 feet out. Irving's got 8 points here in the quarter.
We all know Irving is a talented shooter. If you don't absolutely smother him, he will find shots.
Christie against Brown. Over to the left wing. Here's Bagley. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
And that one drops for him. And now a 10-point Dallas lead.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
And that'll do it for the first half of play. Mavericks ahead, leading by 10. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Marvin Bagley really making a difference here.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Kicking off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. They've got Harper. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Peyton Pritchard. And it's Gonzalez in at the 4.
There's a reason Vucevic shoots a great percentage. So adept and skilled at scoring inside.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to belong to Nikola Vucevic. Dallas shooting their first free throws of this game. Good on both. Celtics trail by 10. To the left wing. Vucevic, a screen on Middleton. Here's Harper. Gets an open look and hits it. Harper's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now here's Thompson. And he goes in for the dunk.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. The Dallas Mavericks are all in on defense. Coach Jason Kidd said, quote, "That's something you can hang your hat on, especially when your offense isn't going. Defense will give you a chance to win those ugly games. That gives you the opportunity to play for that bigger trophy." Brian, back to you.
Gotta have it. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Here's Gonzalez. After the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago. And that one good.
When defenders give you that kind of space, you have to keep them honest.
Williams looking around. Gafford the screen. Williams passes to Gafford. Vucevic with some nice D. Celtics trail by 10. The 3. And the three-pointer goes. Vucevic has got 5.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Deflects the pass. Pritchard with a steal. The pull-up jumper. The Mavericks pull it in. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Pass to Middleton from the arc. He can't hit that time. The Celtics have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter.
Yeah, if you get that close to the rim, you have to capitalize. Tough to see him come up short there.
And here's Thompson for 3. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
And this is Thompson's game. His coaches and teammates love seeing him shoot off the catch.
And despite lacking a consistent three-point stroke over his career, Tim, Najee Marshall has been a pretty consistent rotation piece.
Yeah, B.A., and he's done that despite the fact he was undrafted back in 2020. Defense really was his initial calling card. Offensively, he's looking to add to his game.
Making a name for himself now. Here's Gonzalez. Drains the triple. Gonzalez has got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Pass to Gafford. Back to Williams. Here's Gafford, covered by Vucevic. Gafford passes to Williams. Pritchard against Thompson. Shoots over Pritchard. That one's wide left. Celtics trail by 7. Shot on the wing. And it's Boston scoring again.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Tries it from 16. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
That's great shot selection, just poor execution. If you're going to take those mid-range shots, you've got to knock them down.
Yep, that one goes.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline, some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Here's Pritchard. Lays it up and banks it in.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
The Mavericks lead by 7. On the wing, Thompson. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Here's Harper. And Gafford with the block. Inside. Now Pritchard. Fires from deep. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Max Christie is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Flagg. Then it's Marvin Bagley. And it's Washington in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Outside White. Here's Walsh. Goes up from the top of the key, and it's Bagley with a rebound. Bagley's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Pass to Flagg. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Irving for 3. Rebound Boston. Tatum's got 6 rebounds in the game. And here's Hauser. And stolen by Irving. The 3 from Washington. They get it again. Here's Flagg. Here's Irving. Releases from the wing and drills it. And now it's an 11-point Dallas lead. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Mavericks?
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
Outside Tatum. They set a pick. Jacks up a 3, and the ball out of play. The Mavericks will have it. Tim, so many different offensive systems in the NBA. You have a personal favorite to watch?
Yeah, I think I've got a soft spot in my heart for those systems that involve player movement and ball movement, particularly trying to get shooters looks off of screens.
I love the .5 offenses, in and out of the hands, moving the ball fast.
No doubt about it, very difficult to defend.
And the rebound goes to Dallas. Flagg's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Irving against White. Here's Flag from deep. Oh, he can't hit it. Hauser outside. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Puts it up from 12. That misses.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
There's no question about it. It feels like every missed shot is ending up in his hands. Unreal.
Cleared away by White. And so it's White with it. He brings it up for Boston. Looking to get on the board here in the 4th still. Lays it in easily.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
The putback! How about the activity?
Yeah, when a first overall pick is giving you extra hustle like Flag did there, that makes coaches smile. Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. 17-footer on the way. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security's everything. Just focus on each trip up the court. And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Oh, no good on the dunk.
Just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Here's White. Oh, through contact. White gets the finish.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Dallas leading by 8. Irving. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Mavericks.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
Just two tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
Here's Flag. Clock at 6. Irving outside. Can't hit it. Christie against Tatum. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish. Irving with it. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Puts up the tray. Brown pulls down the board. And so it's Dallas winning this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
And a chance for everyone to get some. It's an exciting Sunday night edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, this is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines tonight, Allie LaForce. So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Jason Tatum is out there with Vucevic, and it's Hauser in at the 3 slot. Now, Hero, 6 on the shot clock. Here's Wiggins. Great D that time from Tatum.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
The Celtics have been a title contender for years now. So, RJ, what do you attribute that to?
Well, their talent level has been off the charts. But something else you can point to is their defense. The Celtics have been an elite defensive team for over a decade.
Here's Adebayo.
Powerful swat by Vooch, showing how effective he can be on D.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Now, Hero. Foul, the pass to Hero. Heat moving the ball around. Adebayo with a screen on Tatum. The Heat need to get a shot off. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist by Wiggins.
And we talk about Adebayo's awareness. Case in point.
Brown kicks to Tatum. And stolen by Wiggins. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on White.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
The number 1 overall pick back in 2014, Andrew Wiggins, certainly capable.
Elite length and athleticism. His shot creation is more good than great. He has that 2022 All-Star nod to his credit, and of course, a championship from that same season.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat. I asked him if there's anything in particular they can do to keep Tatum's production at bay. He mentioned, well, the playmaking ability is what hits you first. His skill is something we're going to have to slow down, and we feel we have a good plan defensively to do so. A plan is a good start. We'll see if they're able to execute. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Now, here's Adebayo. Does not find the basket. His 3rd miss. He's made just 1 so far. 3-pointer. Miami grabs the miss.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
A 3-pointer. Wiggins. Rebounded by Hauser. The Celtics with the lead. There's Brown with the 3. Wiggins with the rebound. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Adebayo with the ball. He's picked up by White. A 3-ball. And again, it's the Heat missing.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Wiggins, a screen on White. Adebayo kicks to Wiggins. Kicks it out to Hero. Going inside, and he slams it one-handed.
More than a great jump shooter, Hero is a tremendous ball handler who can finish the drive with either hand.
Vucevic, and Adebayo sends it back. Tipped away, and stolen by Tatum. Here's Vucevic. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Miami's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Adebayo with this screen on White. To the middle. And Adebayo throws it down.
This is how Adebayo typically gets his points. Off the roll, off the lob, or off the glass.
Pass to Vucevic. Now Hauser. Picked by Vucevic. Great D that time from Adebayo.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Brown dishes to Tatum. With the drive, and slammed up by Tatum.
Exploding at the rim. Tatum shows you the right way to finish off a drive.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Inside, here's Wiggins. Lead pass was put in just the right spot.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Tatum passes to Vucevic. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The Celtics shooting their first free throws of this one.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throw.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
That one doesn't go. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And when you consider how the Celtics are doing, guys, what do you think?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
Mitchell is out there with Tyler Hero. Then there's Powell. Then it's Andrew Wiggins, and it's Adebayo in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Here's White after Tyler Hero's bucket. The wide open look here for Vucevic. Misses the 3.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you. Well, a bit of youth movement for the Miami Heat. Their rising star guard, Tyler Hero, said, "We've got a bunch of young guys who can come in and put in the work, and that's what I'm all about." This is an organization that values that, and it's important that we all have the same vision as the young guys start to grow up. Back over to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
Back to White. Tatum setting the pick for White. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now, Hero. Wiggins outside. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Vucevic.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Hauser finds Vucevic. Boston again missing. Miami leading by 3. Outside, Hero. And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. White with it. Tatum with a screen on Hero. Top of the key. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got his 5th rebound in this one. When you think about Derek White, here's a guy, RJ, who's really grown as a player in all ways.
Yeah, Derek makes smart plays. He's had that experience to see what works and what doesn't. And most often, he makes the necessary plays to put his team in a winning situation. Big man, Vooch, showing some quickness on that release.
Adebayo with a screen for Mitchell. Powell for 3. They get it back. The Celtics have gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. Here's Brown. Out of bounds. Miami takes possession. For Miami, they've gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Wiggins, a screen on White. Here's Hero. It's hauled in by Brown. Boston's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Tatum kicks to Vucevic. Can't tie it up as that one misses. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Pass to Adebayo. Miami no good on that time either. Boston trailing. Tatum with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Vucevic is screen on Mitchell. Here's Vucevic from downtown. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Vucevic has got 6 in the quarter.
The ability to stretch the floor is such a dangerous weapon for Vuce and his team.
Wiggins sets a screen for Hero. Mitchell kicks the foul. Hero passes to Adebayo. Wiggins from outside. And Boston with the rebound. Vucevic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Brown. Takes it inside. And finished off by Brown.
Speed on display there from Brown. This man can turn on the Jets. He has another gear.
Hero against White. And they get it. And Vucevic pulls it down. Vucevic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession.
Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. Garza no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Wiggins a screen on Pritchard. Hero. Garza pulls it in.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Pass to Walsh. Here's Garza. Sinks the three-pointer. Garza's got the lead up to 6 now for the Celtics.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
And so it's the Boston Celtics with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. We'll return shortly.
Please represent the center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot draw. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, Vucevic, guys, has been exceptional.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
On the court for the Celtics, they've got Harper, and it's Garza in at the center. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession. Here's Pritchard. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. Pass to Walsh. They set the pick. Here's Garza. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. Garza's got 5 points so far.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
And Miami shooting just 29% in this game. They are not a pretty sight out there offensively. There's the 3. Count it, and the Celtic lead has been cut down now to just 5 in the bucket from Wayne.
That's just unfair with that advantage height-wise. You can just shoot over him from deep.
Pritchard against Smith. A shot by Pritchard, no good. And here are the Heat. Here's Hawkins. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Miami shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. First free throw is good. So he gets them both. Celtics leading by 3.
Miami foul. Smith. First personal foul. First team foul.
3rd quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Pass to Shireman.
You could tell it was almost tunnel vision on that pass. Had no idea where the defender was. And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Nice ball movement by Boston. Wasted no time on that one. And the Celtics lead by 6.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
On the wing, Hawkins. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Hawkins has got 5 points in the quarter. Pritchard feeling it out a bit. Pass to Shireman. Smith against Pritchard. Here's Garza. And Ware pulls it down. Now here is Smith. Still yet to score. Now Ware. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Ware's got the game tied up here for the Heat.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's Walsh. And that one drops.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Pass to Ware. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
For Miami, they have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Pritchard with the ball. Now Smith defending. Here's Walsh. It's hauled in by the Heat. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Larson hits the jumper in space. Larson's got his first basket of the night. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Pass to Garza. Shoots over Ware. Garza gets the bucket. And the Celtics lead by 1.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Ware passes to Fontecchio. And finished off by Fontecchio.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Hawkins with the screen on Pritchard. Hawkins outside. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Here's Garza, and the 3 ball is good. Garza's got 10.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Ware, no good. Boston's gone past the 3-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. Pass to Pritchard. Here's Shireman. 2 on the clock. And there are the Celtics with another basket.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Celtics lead by 3. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Fontecchio is out there with Jaime Jaquez. And it's Smith. Then it's Khalil Ware. And it's Larson in at the shooting guard position. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Hauser finds Tatum. There's a screen. And it's Vucevic in the corner. And a miss there on the triple.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Smith against White. That's in, and the Celtic lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from Smith.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Pass to Foncecchio. Here's Larson. Is outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Down low. Here's Ware. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. And Miami going with a whole new group out there. Diversified scoring in this one for them.
I love when everyone can get involved. A full team effort.
Here's Vucevic. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 3 assists now in this one.
You got to guard that big man from deep. Vooch, he can definitely splash from any spot.
Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Wiggins with it. He's picked up by White. Tatum against Hero. Tries it from 16, and he hits the jumper.
And when you watch Hero play, it's no surprise he's a gym rat. He can score from any spot on the floor.
Vucevic setting the pick for White. Vucevic outside. Another chance here. Tatum! Oh, another chance here for Boston. Not that time. It won't go. The Heat trail by 3. Wiggins going to work down low.
Man, when they needed him most, Wiggins steps up and hands them an important bucket.
Down he goes for 3.
Look at that shot. Vucevic not afraid to carry the weight, so to speak, in a tough situation. The team knows they can rely on him.
What a finesse finish on the way-in.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
Cleared away by Adebayo. The Heat have gone 5 of 6 in the field to start the 4th quarter on a roll. Now, Hero. Hauser defending. Adebayo the screen. Hero. No problem with the wide-open jab.
And, you know, some guys shrink as the game tightens. Hero calls for the ball. Clutch.
A minute 20 left in the 4th quarter. White fires. Misses the 3. And Miami shooting 49% on the game. That's it there. Wiggins sets a screen for Hero. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead right there. They set the pick. Vucevic. 3. Good.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
They knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Adebayo, that one goes.
And look who shows up in the clutch. The readiness of Adebayo paying off big time.
Vucevic outside. Fires. Foul there for the rebound.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss. I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
Yeah, they need to focus on scoring every possession and not turning over the ball. If there was any question about the clutch gene, you know Wiggins has it.
Big-time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Vooch, the big man, makes the biggest play of the night.
Hero looking around. Adebayo with the screen on White. Hero. Off target from outside. Frames it from top.
It's confirmed. 2 minutes to review the play.
Yes, the officials want to review the shot. They initially thought he didn't get it off in time, but it was awfully tough to tell. What a moment this is, huh?
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
competition tonight, Clark. Should be a fun battle for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
A look at Indiana's starting group. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Huff in at the 5, down low.
Defense practically daring him to take that shot in. It worked out for him.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Rebound, Miami. Mitchell finds Hero. Adebayo, a screen on Nembhard. Pass to Adebayo. Cans it with nobody near him.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team, the ability to knock down jumpers.
Halliburton looking over the floor. 4-3, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Wiggins with a screen on Halliburton. Here's Mitchell. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Hero against Nembhard. Pass to Huff. Comes up empty down low. For Miami, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. The 2025 playoffs had some incredible comebacks, Clark. Indiana had some all-timers.
That was absolutely unreal. The excitement, the drama, the close finishes. I mean, unbelievable. How about these wins for the Pacers? Down by 7 with less than 40 seconds against the Bucks. Got it done. Also trailed by 7 with under a minute versus the Cavs. Won that one. And losing by 9 in the last minute against the Knicks and came through again with the win. And even in the finals, they made some miraculous comeback wins against OKC. Had at least one miraculous comeback win. So an amazing clutch playoff performance by the Indiana Pacers.
The Heat have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Here's Wiggins. The shot, no good. Siakam with the defensive effort and keeping us updated from the sideline. Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Miami's head coach. I asked him if he's focused on a particular player in the opposing lineup, and Coach stressed the message he delivered to his team about Pascal Siakam. It was simple. Don't bite on his spin move. He doesn't want his guys falling for Siakam's tricks in the low post. Guys?
Thanks for that, Allie. Now here's Wiggins. Powell sets a screen. Shot clock at 6. Picked it out of midair. Here's Huff. Pass to Nembhard. Tipped away. Here's Huff. They set the pick. To the inside. To end the drought. And he sinks the layup. Huff's got 5.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Chalk up 2 there. Pacers trail by 3. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Halliburton, the pass to Nembhard. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. The Heat have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. One thing about Andrew Nembhard, you appreciate the passion he plays with.
Oh, man.
Oh!
Punch, that was.
Bad intentions.
Making the impossible look easy. Wiggins with the great creativity in the air. He typically hangs in the air a little longer than the average bird, though.
Here's Huff. He's got 5. Three-pointer, Halliburton sinks the tray.
At the arc, Halliburton, confident, no fear, no hesitation. If he sees a good shot, he's letting it fly.
52 seconds left in the opening quarter. Adebayo, the open look. And it's Miami with another.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Halliburton, the pass to Huff. Back to Halliburton. Six to shoot. From the arc. Powell pulls it in. Heat leading by 4. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it.
Miami ball.
There's 18 seconds left in the first. Pass to Wiggins. Back to Powell. Launches it. Indiana with a rebound. And here's Neesmith. Here's Huff. Off target on the 15-footer. And that does it for the first quarter. Miami out in front, up by 4. And thus... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on Miami so far?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
They've got Tyler Hero. Powell is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Mitchell in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Miami. The kick out to Wiggins. The 3 is up. That one is cash from Wiggins.
I'll tell you what, how easy does Wiggins make the game look? I mean, in the flow, excellent stroke from distance. That's fun to watch.
Halliburton, the pass to Huff. Nembhard for 3. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. Hero right side. And again, Miami with a triple.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
Pass to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. It's a nice passing by Indiana here. And here's Siakam. Halliburton outside. Just 5 on the clock. Huff can't get it to go. Heat leading by 10. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Bam Adebayo is now the Heat's all-time leader in double-doubles. Bam said, I want to be number 1 in some, if not all of these categories. I just have to keep improving and keep chipping away. And then it's just focusing on getting these wins. Brian?
Good priorities. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Can they get it? Halliburton, no good. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Miami Heat. Pass to Wiggins from 9 feet out. Here's Adebayo. Huff pulls it in. Huff's got 4 rebounds in the game. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
To the wing on the left. The baseline J is on the way. Siakam, no good. And here are the Heat. They've gone on an 8-0 run. Looking back at the start of his career, Siakam only took a year or 2 to make his mark.
And, you know, B.A., he's just the kind of guy we love watching play. I mean, you know what you're going to get from him every night. Tremendous effort and the ability to impact the game at both ends. He's consistent, reliable, steady, and he can be explosive at the offensive end.
Stolen by Siakam. Now Nembhard. Still without a bucket. Pass to Siakam. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Huff pulls it in. Huff's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. And there's 1:45 left to play in the second quarter. Huff offline with a 3. Heat leading by 10. Wiggins with a screen on Halliburton. Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. Back to Mitchell. Goes up on the wing. Adebayo, no good.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Siakam, no good. Miami has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Mitchell, the pass to Hero. And again, no good by Miami. Pacers trail by 10. Outside Neesmith. Halliburton outside. Pass to Huff. Siakam outside. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Indiana again missing.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. And it's Miami with a rebound. Wiggins got his 4th rebound in this one. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
The explosiveness off the screen. I mean, Bam so good at knowing where to roll to after setting picks.
Siakam with a screen on Mitchell. Siakam outside. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Powell passes to Hero. Pure from three-point range. Hero's got his 2nd basket of the night. And so it's Miami up 15 points as this quarter concludes. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the 3rd quarter right after this.
Indiana, 10. Let's wrap it up and get ready for your Pocket Fight Arena Entertainment.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Clark, the one expression you hear a lot in basketball, reward the big man. What's that all about?
Well, you know, B.A., the big guys often are the guys doing the dirty work, the unsung work, rebounding, setting screens, getting up and down the floor to create opportunities for their teammates. But they also want that rock, too. So get them the ball every now and then. Let them eat.
Second half underway. Here's who Rick Carlisle's got on the floor. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Huff in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
It's a nice passing by Indiana here. Off target from outside. Heat leading by 17. Oh, Siakam with the block.
And the coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end.
The Heat have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Right wing. There's the triple. They get it back. Back to Smith. Fontecchio, the pass to Smith. 6 on the shot clock. And he drops it in from the low post. Smith's got his first points in this one. Pacers trail by 19. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Count that one. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Jaquez. Misses the 3. And Siakam has got the ball here for Indiana. Here's Huff. The rebound by Ware. And here we go, the Heat fast break. Halliburton with the steal. Pass to Nesmith. Siakam the screen. Back to Nesmith. Tries it from 19. The shot won't fall. Heat leading by 17. Jaquez, the open look. And he drains the quick shot.
Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
Now here's Halliburton. He's got 5. The 3 is up. Huff can't get it to go. Here's Ware. No good on the triple. Pacers trail by 19. Here's Halliburton. Nembhard for 3. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Nembhard's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. Ware, the screen. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
It's stolen by Halliburton. A minute 50 left in the third quarter. To the middle. Here's Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
And it's just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam.
Pass to Fontecchio. Now here's Ware. Fontecchio up top. Back to Ware. Just 4 to shoot. And he makes it. Ware's got his second basket on the night.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Halliburton, the pass to Huff. There's Nesmith with the 3. The rebound by Ware. Miami leading by 18. Smith outside. Ware the screen. Pass to Jaquez. Stolen by Siakam. Halliburton up top. Here's Huff. Ware covers. Now Nembhard. And here we go. The Heat fast break. Smith against Halliburton. Fontecchio outside. Outside Jaquez. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fontecchio, the pass to Jaquez. And now Indiana on the fast break. Here's Halliburton. And Indiana misses again. Here's Ware. That 3's off the mark. And so it's the Miami Heat, a sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Simone Fontecchio out there with Jaime Jaquez. Then it's Smith, then there's Khalil Ware, and it's Larson in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Jaquez no good. Pacers trail by 15. Halliburton outside. Lets it go from deep. Huff, it's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Jaquez. The 3-pointer off the mark.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Smith with it. Halliburton picks him up. Ware the screen. Fires top of the key. Larson with the bucket. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Miami.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
Smith no good. And Siakam has got the ball here for Indiana. Down by 15. Final quarter here, and just over a minute and a half through it.
Yeah, working the play to perfection. Siakam comes off the screen free to fire a shot.
Smith outside. Pass to Larson. Lets the 3 fly. Siakam pulls down the board. Siakam's got 8 rebounds in the game. Halliburton outside. He launches. Cleared away by Jaquez. Miami leading by 13. Now Smith for 3. Oh, no good. Now here's Nesmith. Defense right on him. Here's Huff. Halliburton fires. Oh, he missed the jumper. Outside Jaquez. Ware the screen. Outside Jaquez. Jacks up a 3. Siakam there for the rebound. And Siakam has got the ball here for Indiana. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. It's stolen by Jaquez. And pushing it up. Here's Miami. Oh, the shot is off. Pacers trail by 13. Siakam. Ooh, Siakam looking comfortable inside.
Oh, an aggressive move there by Siakam, using the length to finish inside.
Cash it in. Here's Smith. Halliburton with the steal. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
A terrific box out that draws the over-the-back call.
Yeah, there are a lot of things that go into rebounding, guys. You need strength, you need positioning, but I think timing and a nose for the ball, most important. And I think you're right. That's what got him that call, his physicality and strength.
And Miami going with a whole new group out there. Halliburton fires. Rebounded by Adebayo.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
Powell outside. Here's Adebayo. Now Powell. Ooh, it's stolen away. Halliburton. And the three misses.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Heat.
They made the most of the extra rebounds tonight. Helped them out a lot.
And when you look at these teams, they're both great rebounding clubs. And any night, either one could have the advantage on the boards.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Davion Mitchell.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, I mean, he was amazing tonight.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Double team on Mitchell. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
You two players. That's a jump ball. Southport.
Wiggins with it. Launches it from deep. No. And here's Siakam. And so Miami takes the win. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
Tyler, these Miami fans, they are so appreciative.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
teams that boast some serious firepower off the bench.
And that depth makes each team more difficult to defend, more unpredictable. Both sides have a lot of guys who can step up on any given night.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Huff in at the 5 spot. And so it's the Celtics getting on the board first. Drills it from outside.
This is why coaches love Tyrese Halliburton. Just plays the right way.
The wide open look here for Vucevic. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Vucevic has got his second bucket tonight.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
A nice shot by Nesmith.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Got a hand on it, and he gets it back. And it's Hauser in the corner. White.
Oh, my goodness. Tyrese Halliburton twice on the pipe. Send him back defensively.
There's the screen. Pass to Huff. Now, here's Nesmith. Vucevic defending. 5 to shoot. Screen by Siakam. Here's Halliburton. And no good that time. Great D that time from Tatum. No doubt Jaylen Brown is one of the most gifted isolation scorers in the league right now, Doris.
He is one of those guys, Kevin, that you do not want to be defending on an island. Jaylen Brown is an elite athlete, but he is also a 3-level scorer, which makes him almost impossible to handle.
First team foul.
For Indiana, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Halliburton against White. Halliburton drives in and finished off by Halliburton.
That's Halliburton's handle, getting by defenders to the spot and then finish with authority.
And Derek White picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
White against Halliburton. And Vucevic pulls it down.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that position.
You see the level of verticality that Jason Tatum brings to the table. Nice.
Halliburton outside. Siakam outside. Off target from 3-point range.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Hauser finds Vucevic. Back to Hauser. To the middle. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Indiana's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Jim to be aggressive. I don't want him to have any breathing room. Let's see how much pressure they bring tonight against him. Back over to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thanks. And they say in today's game, Doris, no lead is safe, and that's especially true when you're playing the Pacers.
The comeback kings we saw in last year's playoffs, Kevin. They conjured up some of the most remarkable turnarounds in NBA history and the most unprecedented run of game-winning shots we've ever seen.
And it's good, 2 points. And that's now 7 points for Vucevic.
Anytime someone can knock down mid-range J's, it opens up the floor. Nikola Vucevic doing just that.
Back to Halliburton. They set the pick. Pass to Huff. Shoots over White. Rebounded by the Celtics. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Now Brown. Nembhard covering. Brown against Nembhard. Vucevic the pass to Hauser. Just 5 to shoot. The kick out to Brown. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
And stolen by Tatum. And there's the drive. It's rebounded by Indiana. 24 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Halliburton deciding where to go with it. Pass to Huff. Indiana moving the ball over. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Tatum passes to Vucevic. Over Siakam. And Vucevic with the basket on the assist by Tatum. Vucevic has got 9.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Nikola Vucevic firing on all cylinders for the Boston Celtics. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Celtics.
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Jason Tatum is out there with Vucevic, and it's Hauser in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Boston 5. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. Pass to Hauser. Tatum a screen. Out to the right wing. Here's Vucevic, and he's good on the 3-ball. Vucevic has got the lead up to 4 now for the Celtics.
You love the decisiveness with which Vucevic is making these decisions. He's got the green light to shoot it on the catch.
And here is Tatum. Vucevic setting the pick for Tatum. Out to White. Brown feeling it out a bit. 5 on the clock. The 3 from Tatum. It's rebounded by Nesmith.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And the Pacers can't get it to go.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the Pacers are moving as one. Coach Rick Carlisle said the thing I love about this team is that we're a true team. We're a group that needs each other. We work at communication. We're collaborative. We make sure our guys have a voice, and we're all in it together. Back to you, Kevin.
They win by committee. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. For the 3, Vucevic with the bucket. And it's a 9-point Boston lead.
Mr. Vucevic has elite range for a big man. He will punish you from downtown if you let him.
Halliburton passes to Siakam. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Siakam's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
And again, it's the Pacers from deep. And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Well, looking at the Eastern Conference this season, as much uncertainty as I can remember with regard to the pecking order. With injuries shifting the balance of power, things very much up in the air. And there's some up-and-coming teams seeming to sense an opportunity to make their move.
Certainly something to watch. Okay, Shams, thank you for the report. And here's White, following the 3-pointer by Siakam. Offline from the top of the key.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Pass to Huff from the arc. And Boston with the rebound. Tatum's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. At the top of the key, Hauser. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. And the Celtics lead by 4.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, little player movement. That's how you play this game.
In the corner, it's Nesmith. Back to Halliburton. Down low, Halliburton puts it in.
Yeah, great work on the interior. Halliburton, easy work inside.
Here's Tatum, and slam dunk by Tatum.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. There's the pick. Here's Halliburton. and he uses the glass on the layup. Halliburton's got his third bucket of the night.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Hauser finds White. Vucevic a screen on Halliburton. Get the shot. And it's White missing. Indiana trailing here. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Siakam outside. Inside. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Stolen by Nembhard. A nice shot by Huff. Huff's got 10 points in the game.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Halliburton outside. Takes it out to Siakam. Nikola Vucevic firing on all cylinders for Boston. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. We've got second-half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Vucevic, guys, has been exceptional.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
And so in the game for the Pacers. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Huff in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
How about the craftiness on the drive by Tyrese Halliburton? This guy's ability to adjust when he puts it on the deck is something else.
Garza, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Garza's got it all tied up now for the Celtics.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And Boston certainly has some of the most knowledgeable sports fans, Doris, in the country.
Kevin, not only knowledgeable, but passionate. And when you think over the 4 major sports in the city and the tradition of success, it is no wonder they are so committed.
Pritchard with the ball. He's covered by Halliburton. Pritchard gets the bucket. And the Celtics lead by 2.
Off and running right out the bat here to start the second half.
And a wide open look for Siakam. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game. He gets it in there.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Pritchard gets the bucket.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Now, here is Halliburton. He's got 8. Tough, no good. Halliburton against Pritchard. They set the screen to the right side. Here's Garza. The Pacers pull it in. Here's Halliburton. And Halliburton slams it in.
That's Tyrese Halliburton saying, I'm not just a pure shooter, folks. I've got a little ups in my game.
Garza no good. And Halliburton's got the ball here for Indiana. It's a 1-point game. And Nembhard has it in the corner. There's the triple. And Tyrese Halliburton hits from deep. Halliburton's got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, the numbers speak for themselves, but what Tyrese Halliburton is showing you, the versatility he has at the offensive end.
Pass to Garza. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Garza's got 6 points.
Yeah, terrific work in the 2-man game results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
The Celtics have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% for the field. Walsh can't get it to go.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here's Halliburton. He's got 13. Lets it go from deep. The shot, no good.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Garza gets the bucket.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Here's Halliburton. And Boston with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was gone. Here's the screen. Shireman can't hit. For Indiana, they've gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Pass to Huff. Nimhard for 3. The putback. The offensive rebound. For Boston, they've gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. To the inside. Here's Garza. It's pulled in by Huff. Huff's got 8 rebounds in this game. Halliburton passes to Siakam. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
I think what's probably surprised me the most about Pascal Siakam is how prepared he is to be the primary scorer for an excellent team in the NBA. This guy has shown no hesitation.
So Boston ends up going with a new group. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Tatum with a screen on Nimhard. And Tatum slams it home.
They're always looking for ways to put Jason Tatum in positions to attack. No better way than in pick-and-roll action.
Halliburton outside. There's the pick. And Nimhard has it in the corner. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 5 assists tonight.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everything.
It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Boston on top, up 2. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Vucevic is out there with Tatum, and it's Hauser in at the 3 spot. That's the Boston 5.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
From downtown, Jaylen Brown with the rebound. The Celtics with the lead. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. Oh, and he jams it right over Pascal Siakam. Wow!
We've got to get this guy in the dunk contest. Jaylen Brown taking flight with that insane athleticism.
To the paint. Halliburton up top. We played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Great D that time from Tatum. On the wing, Brown. To the middle. And it's Vucevic missing. Pacers trail by 4. Halliburton outside. And it's sent back by White.
That's anticipation on the defensive end by Derek White. Send it back, young sir.
Jason Tatum making sure of that one.
Don't you love the chemistry? Those guys work so well together in the open floor.
And here's Halliburton. Siakam outside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Vucevic.
Yeah, this guy does such a tremendous job creating contact. Pascal Siakam, give him the up fake and draw the foul.
Siakam hits them both. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Vucevic, a screen on Siakam. Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
They've also been scoring on the break with how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court. Anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Pacers trail by 7. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Beyond the arc, knocks down the 3.
Well, you love the confidence from Pascal Siakam. Ready on the catch, rise and fire. Nicely done.
Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession.
Poor decision there to heave the ball so far down the court. I mean, there's plenty of better places to go with it.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Puts up the 3. White pulls it down. Boston leading by 4. Tatum setting the pick for White. Here's Tatum. A huge two-handed slam.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
And taken away by Brown. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. That does not go.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
Here's Huff. White pulls it down.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
Here's Vucevic. Outside, White. Tatum with the screen on Halliburton. White. Now here's Tatum. Vucevic. The shot is off. Halliburton against White. Knocks down the 3.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Here's Vucevic. 1:03 left in the fourth. Tatum with the screen on Nimhart. Now Vucevic from deep. A three-pointer. Good.
Vucevic so confident in himself, and his teammates come along with him.
Now Halliburton. And he does not hit. A chance here to possibly put it out of reach.
This is when you late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Vucevic pulls it down. On offense, here are the Celtics. Tatum drives in, and it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. From outside, and there's the 3.
Disappointing day for them. Let's see if they go down with a fight.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
Siakam, and no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Tatum drives in. And that one misses.
At the line for your Celtics.
Good on the second free throw.
Yeah, you'd like to convert them all, but that should still be enough to secure the win.
And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. Even early on in the terrific alley bank. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Overrun.
Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Overrun.
Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Overrun.
Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Overrun.
Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite.
These two defenses, they're disciplined, hardworking, and gritty. And of course, they make you work for everything.
Now here's Garland. No dice from the high post.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Here's White. Collins with the rebound. And it's Collins with the ball for the Clippers. Pass to Lopez. Back to Collins. Lopez, the screen on Vucevic. And here's Lopez. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the triple.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Leonard can't get it to go.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And here's Lopez from the arc. They get it back. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Vucevic, a screen on Garland. Here's White. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Garland finds Lopez. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Vucevic's shot is off. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Garland for 3, gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's White. Buries it down low.
I like that from White. Attacking the heart of that defense.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. We talked about Kawhi Leonard and how much his experience plays a role. He mentioned when you have a guy like Kawhi, you can take one aspect of his game, but he's so skilled and experienced that he will find another way to beat you. They've got their hands full with the vet. Back to you, Brian.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
They're taking the opportunity to get airborne. Kawhi doesn't hold back when he sees an opening.
And the ball out of play. The Clippers will have it. Los Angeles has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Garland, the pass to Collins. Back to Lopez. Garland against White. Clock at 6. And it's rejected. And it's out of bounds. The Clippers able to retain possession here. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Clock at 2. Leonard can't get it to go. Celtics trail by 5. Outside, Brown. No good from outside. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. Pass to Collins. Now Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Brown finds White. Over Garland. Again, the miss by Boston. The Clippers lead by 7. Leonard passes to Collins. Lopez controls the rebound and the putback.
Just an absolute force on the glass. He was not going to be denied.
Picked by Vucevic. Pass to Tatum. Out to the wing. Fires for 3. No good that time. Here are the Clippers. They're on a 16-7 run. Brown against Lopez. Here's Collins. And Collins with the slam.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they built this lead. They have been dominant.
Oh, wow!
Look out! Well, check out Brown getting flashy. That'll get him fired up.
Pass to Collins. Back to Garland. There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Deflected! Here's Tatum. And he converts the layup. Tatum's got 5 now.
And guys, it's no easy task defending Tatum inside. You can body him up, bump him, he'll still find a way.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Celtics trail by 10. White, the pass to Vucevic. Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
1 second left. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer!
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. It's Los Angeles up by 10. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
So here are the 5 for the Clippers to start the second. Kawhi and Collins are the forwards. Darius Garland is out there with Benedict Mathurin. And it's Lopez in at the 5 down low. Celtics trail by 10. Stan, looking back on the 2017 draft, at the time, you believe Jason Tatum was the best prospect.
And with hindsight, BA, that seems obvious. But back then, Markelle Fultz was the consensus #1 pick. Credit the Celtics for trading back and getting their guy. Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, thanks a lot. John Collins becoming a knockdown shooter. He said, I think I've always had the ability to shoot. I'm just feeling it from 3 right now. My teammates are doing a good job of finding me in the spots that I like, and I've worked on my shot a lot, and I'm sort of settling into it. BA, back to you.
Very capable. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Garland up top. He's guarded by White. Garland, no good. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And here's Brown for 3. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Los Angeles leading by 7. Mathurin passes to Leonard. Lopez, the screen on Brown. Leonard for 3. Boston pulls it in. Vucevic has got his 4th rebound in this one. White against Garland. Pass to Vucevic. Back to White. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. The Clippers have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Here's Garland. It's deflected. And they'll keep possession. Tatum on the drive. Mathurin with a rebound. Mathurin's got 4 rebounds in the game. Out to Leonard. Launches a 3. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to White. Now Hauser. Tatum with a screen. Hauser passes to Tatum. Okay! Tatum punching it home.
Smart play by Tatum in the pick and roll, disrupting the defense and getting himself open.
Leonard with the ball, guarded by Hauser, and the shot's good. Leonard's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game. And Graham, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about...
Oh, my goodness!
What a dunk! That's a big-time move by Jason Tatum. I don't know how many style points you give him on that one.
Lopez in the post, working on Vucevic. Lopez, the screen on White. Here's Garland. Up again. Celtics trail by 5. Here's Hauser. Collins with the rebound. Collins has got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Lopez. Here's Leonard. Boston with a rebound. White with it. Inside. White gets it to go.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Lopez can't hit. The Celtics have gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Great positioning on the putback. Tatum's got 6 points in the quarter.
Relentless on the offensive side. Tatum always looking for a bucket.
And here's Boston. They're on a 13-4 run. Outside, Brown. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. To the paint. Back to Garland. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Not going to go that time.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots. Better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Nails the 16-footer. Garland's got 9 points.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
No luck on that one. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Clippers ahead, up by 3. Well, now we have, thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. One of the stories here, Brook Lopez, getting it done today.
And he was a beast on the offensive glass in that first half. How can they slow him down?
Yeah, look, even when you put a body on him, he finds ways to extend possession.
They've got Harper, and it's Garza in at the 5. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Here's Bogdanovich. Here's Batum. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Batum's got his first 2 points.
Great positioning. Batum aggressive for those second chance points.
Outside Pritchard. Pass to Walsh for the tie. Batum pulls it in. Los Angeles leading by 3. Miller, right side. Outside Bogdanovich. Batum with a screen on Pritchard. Bogdanovich passes to Dunn. 5 on the clock. And off there. He misses his first shot of the night. Boston shooting at 45% of the game so far. They set the screen. Here's Shireman. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. The Clippers have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Bogdanovich from long range. No good. Celtics trail by 3. Pass to Shireman. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. That one falls. Shireman's got his first basket of the night. And so it's Bogdanovich with it. He brings it up for the LA Clippers. Here's Conan Niederhauser. Miller outside. Driving in. Conan Niederhauser misses. The Celtics have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break.
Making sure of it with the 2-man slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Down low. Here's Conan Niederhauser. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. He takes it in, and it's good for two. Walsh has got 4 points in the quarter.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in, coming off that pick.
Stolen. Nice ball movement by Boston. Here's the pick. Fires it from 18. Another one falls for Boston.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in the second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Bogdanovich finds Batum. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The length of Batum is sometimes a problem for defenses, which is why they resort to fouling him.
And he's good on the second. For Boston, they've gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Pass to Harper. Shoots over Miller. Harper misses.
I'm not sure how he's going to explain that shot later.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
Pritchard surviving the D. Here's Walsh. Batum with the defensive effort.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Yeah, one of the more consistent scorers in the NBA. Bogdanovich is an asset for this team.
The Clippers in the lead. And there's the drive. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup. Bogdanovich has got 5 points now in the quarter. Outside Pritchard. Got a piece of it. And here's Dunn. No made baskets yet. Here's Miller. No good with the triple. It's a close game here in Boston. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Pritchard against Bogdanovich. Garza grabs a board. The Celtics have gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. Walsh can't get it to go. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Yep, that one's good. Conan Niederhauser's got his second bucket of the night.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Bogdanovich down low, defended by Pritchard. 2 on the clock. Dunn goes in. Can't hit that one. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. It's Los Angeles. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And so in the game for the Clippers, it's Collins at power forward with Lopez at center. Benedict Mathurin is out there with Darius Garland. And it's Leonard in at the small forward position. Back to Collins. Pulls up on the wing. Rebound Boston. Vucevic has got 8 rebounds in the game. Vucevic, a screen on Garland. Here's White. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it.
Well, White is an intelligent player and someone that just lets his offense come naturally to him.
Lopez can't hit.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. It's going to be Vucevic shooting. That one's on Darius Garland.
Well, he's as steady as they come at the big man position. Vucevic is someone you can count on to help you shoulder some of the offensive load.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Boston.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
Now here's Leonard, defended by Hauser. Pass to Lopez. Here's Leonard. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Sam Hauser.
I like when Kawhi forces the issue, making the defense compromise with the foul.
So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
Vucevic, a screen on Garland. Brown passes to White. Back to Brown. Shot clock at 6.
Oh, look out!
Wow! Oh, my goodness! Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Terrific finish there for Brown. He goes up strong and absorbs the contact.
Leonard. The free throw drops for Leonard.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
And Leonard drops them both. Celtics lead by 4. Brown inside. He's covered by Matherin.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Oh, it drops in!
The pull-up is lethal for guys like Garland. Just one of the fast guards in our league.
Rebounded by Matherin. Clippers trail by 4. Garland. There's the drive. And rebounded by Tatum. For Boston, they've gotten 6 of 8 shots to fall during this fourth. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Ooh, some swagger from Tatum.
Well, we've come to expect this from Tatum. Just so good at taking over games all by himself.
Here's Matherin. Outside Leonard. Yes! Using that window.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
Vucevic outside. Jaylen Brown. Oh, the long ball, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Yes, sir, it's good.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Vucevic. And yes, sir, hits the wide open James.
Look to a machine like Vooch when you need him most. He's a reliable offensive option who comes through for his club.
Garland fires! And rebounded by Tatum. And Tatum's got the ball here for the Celtics. They lead by 4. Bucket!
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Los Angeles has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Outside Leonard. 54 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. It's off. Now here's Brown. Now White. Tatum screen on Garland. White with it, and Lopez picks him up.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Yeah, great vision. I mean, this is where Garland takes it to another level offensively.
Lopez with the steal.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much over.
Outside Tatum. Let's loose for 3. It's money from from deep.
And Tatum takes a lot of threes. And you see why, given he has this kind of accuracy.
Vucevic.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage jab.
Welcome, everyone, to a great Sunday night with... On paper, this game looks one-sided, GA. But you never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, that means just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
Now, we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Marvin Bagley is up there with Flag. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Max Christie. And it's Washington in at the 3. Now, here's Washington. After the miss from Derek White. Bagley with a screen on White. Here's Irving. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And the dogged attitude of Bagley. When shots go up, he wants to be the first to pounce on misses.
To the inside. Bagley with the block. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Bagley. Austin with the ball. And the dunk by Tatum. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And I like what he did at the line a season ago. How about 81%?
The Mavericks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Irving against Tatum. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
Almost effortless looking. Kyrie's motion inside is so well practiced.
Irving against White. A wide open look here for Vucevic. That 3 off the mark.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Bagley sends a screen for Irving. And finished off by Bagley.
Given his shooting ability, Irving presents a ton of problems in the pick and roll.
Pass to Hauser. Takes a shot at the elbow, and it comes off the front of the rim.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Tim, pure basketball artistry. That's what Kyrie Irving embodied.
Well, Kevin, the combination of the ball handling, the finishing ability, impossible shot making. I'm not sure there's any player in the NBA who puts on a better show than Kyrie.
Vucevic is screen on Irving. Here's White. And another miss by Boston. Mavericks have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Here's Irving. Flag sends a screen for Irving. Shoots over White. Rebounded by Vucevic. Here's Vucevic. He'll bring it up for Boston. 6-point game. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you, Kevin. Derek White is an impact player, but is he a star in this league? White said, "I'm not into labels. I just know whatever the team needs, I'm ready to do it. And what does this team want from him?" He said, "Be aggressive, don't defer." And hearing that from great players, it just gives you confidence. Back to you, Kevin.
Truly an impact player. Thank you, Allie.
Few better athletes in the league than Jaylen Brown, and he stays in attack mode.
From 13, Irving misses. Celtics trail by 3. Outside Tatum. Vucevic setting the pick for Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
Using his teammates, Tatum creates just enough daylight to get off a shot.
Irving against White. Irving looking over the floor. Inside. And Finished off by Bagley.
Yeah, ferocious at the rim. Bagley can finish with power or finesse.
Tatum setting the pick for White. Over Irving. And it's White missing. Dallas leading by 3. Pass the flag. White against Irving. The three-pointer off the mark.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Now here's Irving. After the miss from Derek White. You know, Greg, when Kyrie elevates off the dribble, it's a work of art.
He makes it look so easy. But that fluidity is the result of countless hours in the gym and perhaps an innate gift for the extraordinary.
Yeah, he was overthinking that. He's usually automatic to the line.
Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession. The Mavericks have gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Pass the flag. Bagley with a screen on Tatum. Down low. And it's Bagley that time on the assist by Flag. Bagley's got 10.
And at this stage, this is where Bagley feels most comfortable. I mean, knows he has the size and touch to score inside.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Marvin Bagley has been on display for the Dallas Mavericks. He got into double digits for the quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Tatum out there with Vucevic, and it's Hauser in at the 3 spot. That's the Boston 5.
A supremely athletic player. Brown really stuck it to them there.
On the wing, Irving. White covering. Back to Irving. Rebounded by Hauser.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Vucevic finds Hauser. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Pass to Bagley. And then Washington with the dunk.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
The Mavericks leading. Bagley the pass to Irving. Bagley with a screen on Tatum. Here's Irving. Here's Bagley. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Boston's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Brown the pass to Vucevic. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough. Length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
And the shot goes down. Irving's got his second basket of the night.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Vucevic a screen on Christie. Here's Brown. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Brown's got the game tied up here for the Celtics. Irving kicks to Washington. Back to Irving. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
Some of the fastest hands in the league right now. Kyrie knowing he has to get rid of it.
Here's Brown. driving the lane. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Dallas leading by 3. Out left to the wing. Flag with it. Now guarded by Tatum.
So much hype around Cooper Flag. Just an all-around type of forward. Can guard and play multiple positions. I cannot wait to see his career develop.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
For Boston, they've gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Here's White. Bagley with the rebound. It's stolen by Vucevic. Tatum finds Vucevic. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. And that's now 9 points for Vucevic. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Outside Irving. That one's not going to go. Great D that time for Vucevic. Here's Brown, and then Brown with the dunk.
Strong finish by Brown. He doesn't mess around that close to the rim.
Here's Irving over in the corner, Washington. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And just 72% from the line a season ago. Not the greatest of numbers, but there are guys who are far worse off when it comes to free throws.
Good. Vucevic has got 11.
Certainly, Nikola can hit threes, but come on. He's a 7-footer with touch. Those inside shots, they work too.
Celtics trail by 3. Goes up on the wing. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Bagley's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Inside, Flag. Jason Tatum grabs the board. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Brown finds Vucevic. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Marvin Bagley picks one up.
What a sell on that pump from Vucevic. He had my head moving there.
And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Flag. Chris Middleton comes in for Washington. Thompson, he's checked in for Max Christie. And it's Williams in for Irving. Here's Bagley. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. 12 points for him.
And I tell you what, when Bagley plays with energy, it is difficult trying to stop him. Awesome at just staying on the attack.
Boston, no good that time either. In the corner, Middleton with it. Fires from deep. The second effort. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And Pritchard puts up a deep 3. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Mavericks, Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Vucevic, guys, has been exceptional.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks. Najee Marshall's out there with Chris Middleton. Then it's Derek Lively. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Williams at the 2 spot. Shots good by Middleton.
Yeah, Middleton is a talented scorer from anywhere on the floor. Goes to the paint and does his thing.
There's a good screen. Pass to Garza. Stolen by Lively. Back to Middleton. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Williams has got his 3rd assist on the night. We know about the length and the athleticism, Tim, of Lively. But what do you like about his skill and maybe the way he sees the game?
Yeah, this league has seen a lot of guys with that type of length and athletic ability, but what sets him apart, he's got great instincts for where to get open, instincts how to rebound, where the ball is coming off, and then also, I just think his conditioning level is very high.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot, guys. This is the fourth and now longest coaching stop for the Mavericks' Jason Kidd. Kyrie Irving said he's learned from the past head coaching jobs that he's had and being with different players and seeing them improve. Now he's mastering his coaching philosophy and being an originator. Kevin? He
has definitely seen it all. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. Here's Garza. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Dallas leading by 11. Pass to Lively. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Middleton outside. Back to Lively. 6 to shoot. Thompson passes to Lively. And Boston with the rebound. Here's Shireman. No scoring in this one. To the middle. Here's Garza. It's rebounded by Dallas. Lively's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Williams finds Thompson. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Walsh. And so it's Pritchard who brings the ball up for the Celtics. Still looking for their first bucket of the second half. Count the basket. Pritchard's got it back down to within single digits for Boston.
Yeah, he just needs more shots. He has to get more involved.
Lively the pass to Middleton. Lively is screen on Harper. Back to Lively. And Shireman pulls it down. Boston's getting blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. When you think about elite offensive players, Tim, what's one area that can really put them over the top and into a completely different category?
I think it's those guys that have a willingness to move without the basketball. If you have a willingness to run and cut and re-space, it's going to create a lot of problems for a defense.
Has that even become more of a thing now as you watch these high-octane space and pace type offenses?
There is no question. It's become something that's a priority for teams now. And I also think the ingenuity of these young coaches creates a better flow offensively if you're willing to run without the basketball.
That's terrific.
A solid passer and rebounder, but it's really scoring where Middleton shows up big. He can be just relentless on that end of the floor.
Here's Pritchard. Garza. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Middleton can't get it to go.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
Pass to Garza. Stolen by Middleton. And now in transition, here's Williams. Here we go. Yes, that goes in. Williams has got his first bucket of the night.
An agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
Pritchard with the ball. To the paint. That's in, and the Dallas lead is cut down to 8 on the bucket from Walsh.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Marshall sets a screen for Thompson to the inside. Pritchard with the ball. Now guarded by Middleton. The putback. Planks the putback jam. Mavericks leading by 8. Over in the corner, Marshall. Middleton finds Williams. Down low. And Middleton, the basket on the assist by Thompson. Middleton's got 9.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Mavericks ahead, leading by 8. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our 4th quarter coming up next. 4th quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Tatum out there with Sam Hauser. And it's Vucevic in at center. That's the Boston 5. Inside. Tatum no good. The Mavericks leading. Outside Irving. Pass to Bagley. It's stolen by Brown. Tatum on the wing. Vucevic a screen on Christie. Tatum. Another shot. And Vucevic finishes inside.
And how about the hustle from Vucevic there on the glass, securing that precious second chance opportunity for the team.
Flags has a screen for Irving. Rebound Boston.
Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
Vucevic a screen on Irving from the stripe. That's in, and the Dallas lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from White.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Outside for Bagley. And Flag throws it down.
Emphatic finish by Cooper Flag. Boy, is he intense.
Now here's Tatum. Defense is right there. Brown the pass to Tatum. To the paint. Inside Tatum.
And there's the frame being put to use by Tatum. He knows he's dangerous down low.
Flag. And he banks the layup in.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Cleared away by Bagley. Dallas leading by 6.
Always looking to get to his spots. Flag applies non-stop pressure on the defense.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Dallas.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And they have left the defense scrambling because they have found success in the paint, which has allowed them to play inside out.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Irving plays it in off the window.
A defender has Irving closely covered, but he's just so determined to get through the contact and to the bucket.
Tatum with the screen on Christie. Jaylen Brown can't get it. The Mavericks leading. Now Irving. Flag sends a screen for Irving. And down goes the 3.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the 3.
Cleared away by Bagley. Mavericks leading by 10. Shoots it up. And he misses the J. The Celtics have gone just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the 4th, or of 9. Does not go. Mavericks shooting 57% in this 4th quarter. 1:11 left in the 4th quarter. Irving fires. Rebounded by Tatum. Well, for the Celtics, this one not looking good. White. And it misses.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for Dallas.
I think the attitude was very impressive. Definitely a competitive game, and they fought through it each step of the way.
Absolutely. They put on a tremendous performance in terms of the effort and intensity. This was a well-deserved win.
And while there was some nice performances tonight, it definitely ended up being a solid outing for Marvin Bagley.
And he was tremendous on the glass tonight, controlling the boards and fighting for extra possession.
It's stolen by Brown. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And that's him there.
And Tatum is all about doing what's best for the team. Superb as a ball mover in terms of finding his teammates.
Well, for the Mavericks, they can just run out the clock. Irving against White. Now Irving.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. Here with the greats, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson and Allie LaForce, our reporter. And the starting lineup for Miami. We've got Norman Powell. Tyler Hero is out there with Davion Mitchell. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Wiggins in at the 4 spot. You know, for a team that's had deep playoff runs almost every year recently, the Celtics fell short last season, RJ.
Well, injuries and other factors played into that. But there's so much parity in the NBA right now. There is no team invincible come playoff time.
Now here's Hero. Takes the 3. Nails it from 3.
Smooth shot by Hero. Notice how he doesn't rush himself.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, "We have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. Coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game." Back over to you, Brian.
And Allie, thank you for that.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Miami shooting their first free throws of the game. And the second free throw is good. And he makes all 3. For Boston, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Tatum finds Vucevic. Adebayo grabs the board. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Heat. It's a 3-point game. And stolen by Brown. Oh, and a dunk by Brown.
Was it just me, or was there a little bit extra on that slam by Brown?
Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. And Vucevic with the block. Here's Tatum. And finished by Tatum. Wow.
Mercy, Jason Tatum is a bad man.
Adebayo, the open look. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Outside Adebayo. Here's Mitchell. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall.
Decent look from mid-range. You almost have to take that shot to keep the defense honest.
And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
To the inside.
With a wingspan over 7 feet, Adebayo is a hard guy to score on.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Wiggins outside. Knocks down the long J. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Vucevic gets the bucket.
You gotta love the response by Vuce. That's how you get your revenge.
Mitchell against White. Here's Adebayo. Boston pulls it in.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
And with Jaylen Brown on the wing, he feels like any given night he has the advantage in his matchup.
He's either too fast for the big guys or too strong for the small guys. That's the problem. He is a handful on both ends of the floor also.
Adebayo, no good. Boston leading by 3. The drive by Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
See, this is what makes him complete. Tatum doesn't settle. Puts the ball on the floor, uses his length to finish.
Yeah, his eyes opened wide. Adebayo knew he had a chance to do something special.
Miami shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. Free throw, no good for Adebayo. White for 3. Adebayo grabs the board. Heat trail by 3. To the paint. Here's Powell. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Powell's got 5 now.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Now here's Mitchell. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Tatum with a steal. White for 3. Sinks it from distance.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
Wiggins with a screen on White. Inside. And there's Wiggins. That's good. On the assist by Mitchell. He's got 5.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point. But these teams, they are built to score. So.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Adebayo. And it's Miami with another.
And what I love about Adebayo is he picks smart shots to take. Just an efficient offensive player.
And the Celtics tack on 2 more.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Vucevic, the pass to White. Over Mitchell. White can't hit. Nikola Vucevic, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Boston. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Boston.
Well, so far, they're...
Okay, Wiggins putting on a show here.
Putting something extra on it. Wiggins showing off what he can do.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot, B.A. Tyler Hero wants to be the complete package. He said, quote, "I'm not thinking score, score, score. It's more about finding different ways to impact the game, knowing I don't have to force the issue. When I'm taking efficient shots and making the right passes, that makes us a dangerous team." Back over to you.
He's finding that balance. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. Back to Mitchell. Rebounded by the Celtics. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds now. And here's Brown for 3. Again, the miss by Boston. The Heat with the lead. Outside Mitchell. Here he goes. Shot blocked. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by White. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. 6 to shoot. Adebayo with it. Picked up by Tatum. Good. Adebayo's got 14. And Richard, with floor spacing so critical, ball handlers want their teammates to be shot ready.
Oh, yeah. Having your feet square, knees bent, hands ready, because ultimately, if you're shot ready, your percentages go up. If your percentages go up, so does your money.
From outside the arc. The offensive rebound. Kicks it to Hero. Takes a 3. The rebound, Celtics. Vucevic has got his 5th rebound in this one. On the wing, Hauser. Powell with a steal. Fast break. Here we go. A clear look for Hero. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Hero's got his 2nd basket.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And here's Brown for 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
You know this is coming with Brown. He is a ruthless sniper outside.
Wiggins against Tatum. Powell outside for three. It's hauled in by White. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. That one doesn't go. He's just 2 for 5.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
White on the wing. Vucevic, a screen on Hero. Here's White. Adebayo grabs the board. Miami trailing.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
It's Powell on the wing, defended by Hauser. Powell passes to Mitchell. From outside, off the mark.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Adebayo in the post, covered by Vucevic. Adebayo, no good. Celtics lead by 3. Here's Tatum. He's got 7. No good on the 3. We've got 1:13 left in the first half of basketball. Adebayo passes to Wiggins. Here's Mitchell. Again, the Heat misses.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Consistently productive. Vooch can get you 20 and 10 every single night.
Here's what Boston's going with right now. Walsh is checked in for Tatum. Harper comes in for Hauser. Shireman's checked in for Jaylen Brown. And it's Peyton Pritchard in for Derek White. Here's the 3. And it's Shireman missing. Heat trail by 5. Wiggins left side. Pass to Adebayo.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
He's all alone. Wiggins all the way.
And that's got to hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
So we conclude the first half. Boston out in front, up 6. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
And yesterday, some high RPM and amazing stunts from your Pocket Bike Arena Entertainment.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Nikola Vucevic has been sensational.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. We've got Jaime Jaquez, also Simone Fontecchio out there, Smith out there with Khalil Ware, and it's Larson in at the shooting guard position.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Here's Walsh. Got a hand on it. Fontecchio outside. Smith passes to Fontecchio. Jaquez with a screen on Pritchard. Pass to Ware. Out to the right wing. 5 to shoot. Outside Jaquez. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Boston ball.
Celtics lead by 4. Here's Garza from deep. Larson with a rebound. And here's the fast break.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
Boston's gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Garza's shot is good. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's Ware. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Pritchard with it. Guarded by Smith. Pritchard, the pass to Garza. From deep, Harper. Rebound, Miami. Smith, left side. Pass to Ware. Miami moving it around. Ware, the screen. Here's Larson. The putback. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Cuts off the pass. Fast break. Here come the Heat. The shot is good, and this game is back to even.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. Here's Garza. Boston, no good that time either.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Fontecchio with a screen. For the lead. Offensive rebound, Heat. The Celtics have gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. To the middle. A nice shot by Walsh. Walsh has got 5 points.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Here's Ware. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. The Celtics have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. To the inside, Garza. And he jams it home with authority.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Boston leading by 4. Pritchard, the pass to Garza. Down low. To the paint. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 1:58 left in the third quarter. Ware attacking, and that one is hammered home.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Heat trail by 4. Here's Larson. Yet to see a basket. This one for 3. Fires in the triple.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Fires from the wing. Boston again missing. Miami has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. So Boston ends up going with a new group.
Second team foul.
Here's Ware. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. And Tatum's got the ball here for the Celtics. They lead by 1. Brown looking around. And they call an illegal screen here.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
From deep. Offensive rebound. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
White, the pass to Vucevic. Sends it home from 3-point land. Vucevic has got 20 points.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
On the wing, Hauser. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Jaquez. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got rebound number 8 now. Outside White. Pass to Vucevic. The 3 ball. And again. Boston with the triple.
Look, Vooch is a big man that can score at all three levels. And look, his versatility makes him a nightmare for defenses.
Here's Larson. And out of bounds. Boston will have it.
I'm not sure what he was thinking. That's a weird pass.
Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. It's the Celtics. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Hauser in at the small forward position. That's the Boston Five. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Fast break Miami. Oh, there's the alley. Hammers the lob through.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Larson hits a three-pointer. Larson's got his first 3 points of the game.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Here's Vucevic. And miss after miss right now. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
And it's Tatum missing.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Here's Brown. Ooh, Brown inside. Hey, he's more than just a shooter.
A very athletic play by Brown. Getting the ball inside and working his way to a high percentage shot.
White can't hit. For Miami, they've gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. Vucevic. Oh, the shot is off. The Heat have gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. Smith with it, picked up by Tatum. Ooh, it misses. And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for Boston. Tips it, and he grabs the board and finishes it off.
And Tatum's teammates love the hustle. They appreciate him going hard on the offensive glass and really getting it done.
Jaquez with a screen on White. Now Jaquez. The free throw drops for Jaquez. A big group substitution here for Miami. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Ware. Powell comes in for Fontecchio. Tyler Hero's checked in for Larson. And Mitchell subbed in for Smith.
He knows just how important these shots are, and he makes them count.
Rebounded by Mitchell.
He's fallen into a bit of a slump this quarter.
Showtime! Bam Adebayo.
Rising to the challenge, Adebayo stays under control and hits a big-time shot.
Vucevic, a screen on Jaquez. Tatum! Oh, off target from downtown. Miami with the ball. They're on a 15-4 run. This is the three!
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
White. The three is off.
It's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Mitchell against White. Jaquez. The three ball is down.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
No good from three.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
Rebounded by Vucevic.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Crowd fires! Rebounded by Adebayo. Miami leading by 7. Outside Mitchell. Here's Jaquez. Puts up the tray. Rebounded by Vucevic. There's 49 seconds left to play in the fourth. Tatum with it. Guarded down by Jaquez. Jaquez against Tatum. Vucevic! Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Vuce, the big man, makes the biggest play of the night.
Hero! Oh, missed on the tray. Boston on offense.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
It needs to be a quick shot, then a quick foul.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Oh, he cannot hit. Mitchell against White. Mitchell with
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quentin Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quentin Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quentin Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Audio Jungle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.